I am wearing my Yukiko sweater today, guys, because I felt like, oh, I am not really wearing red too much, and I think it looks good on me. So, and I think it fits this game too. So that is why I got the red sweater today. It's pretty comfy too. Lots of good signs. Thank you. Lots of positive things about this sweater. And it was only like $5 on Vinted. Let's go. The block terms seems to be working. I was able to ban them without the chat seeing the message. That is amazing. It's funny, you know, because it says that we're playing this game for 80 hours in the game, but on Steam it says that I'm playing for 90 hours. Does that mean that I spent 10 hours just on pause and yapping? Honestly, that is actually quite possible, isn't it? Nice bargain, yeah. I started to like a bargain. Did you guys use any of the Black Friday like deals? I gotta say that we went to the shopping mall over the weekend and not really. There wasn't too many.
Right, where to?
Good promotions. Too broke for any of them. Oh my goodness. Honestly, same. Because they are not really that. They're not really big, right? In Poland, it's like, ooh, Black Friday, 15% off. I'm like, what is this?
Hey, listen.
They just put way too many discounts on like 1 a week. The Cyber Monday, Black Friday, yada yada, blah blah. And the promotions are like minuscule at this point. Oh my goodness, right? 10 hours. Maybe, I mean, I did get a game over quite a lot of times in the game too, so... Let's see. I think I can only make one of those. But our character might really benefit from it. So let's purify it. Frontline warp. This is also... Maybe for Hazeme? Oh, this would be really great. Where to get Heavenly Water? 300 defense. Heavenly Water. Maybe I can buy it somewhere. I think those items only drop from dungeons and like from the enemies. So I have no clue. Let's just use or like let's just purify what we can at the moment.
That's fine.
Gauntlets. Are those for the... Ah, okay. This is also equipment. Sure, let's get it. They're gonna benefit from it.
Yeah.
And I am afraid this is it. We're just missing the items at the moment. Can buy some of those. I don't have that much money, unfortunately, I think, but it's good to have at least some. Balm of Life, yeah. Oh my gosh, how many we can buy? Oh, let's take 10. They are on a discount at the moment. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow, Anzu. Appreciate you. Thank you. Dziękuję ślicznie. My cosplay friend actually followed the stream now, so I just noticed on the dashboard. Thank you so much. It makes me feel much better when like IRL friends come and visit and check out the chat, the stream. It's always so lovely and uplifting. Hey there, Nijo. Welcome. Get yourself comfy. And
Is Mr. Luis gonna be the new king?
yeah, I bet.
Idiot peasant.
Nah, I bet. Louis is gonna be a new king.
Mr. Luis.
All right.
All right, where I can also travel.
Let's
Maybe
go.
check out the water store. What is my favorite color today? My color today? I have one favorite color every day. I don't change favorite colors. It's always blue.
See there.
But I've been feeling like wearing my red Amagi sweater. I really like sweaters. Ah, this is only cooking ingredients. Blech. But sure. I actually...
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I
yeah, blue is my favorite color. Every day. What I was saying?
have. I'll take the crown.
Right now
Oh,
I'm
there.
just like preparing to go back to a dungeon because I got really messed up.
Where to?
On the previous visit at the dungeon.
Let's go.
Let's see what I can do this. Purple is your favorite color? That's a very nice choice. I think I can tell by your Twitch name as well. Man, going through the royal virtues, leveling up the royal virtues is probably not gonna help me to go back to
Such
that
a sky
dungeon.
surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
We got some new equipment, so that's
We've a special sale.
that's definitely gonna be helpful. But what else I could do? What else I could do to make sure I'm not gonna struggle so much? Blue and black, those are my two favorites actually as well. It's such a nice combo together. The Amagi sweater. Yeah, it's not exactly like the reference, but it was pretty cheap. That's why I really like cosplaying Persona characters, because you can actually thrift a lot of the elements of the cosplay.
All right.
Okay, so I can't do anything in the Gauntlet Runner by the looks of things.
Go.
Alright, buying items. I bought the revival item. What else would be good? Buy the information maybe about the weaknesses in that tower.
Leave me alone.
I think I mostly figured it out, but the problem was
Hello.
the problem really was me not having enough stats. I think the gear might have been a problem.
Hey,
This is
mister.
this game's Persona, but not Persona. Haven't played it yet. This is the game made by Persona
Hey,
creators,
mister.
and mechanically it's very similar, but it's a completely different setup. So it's more like a fantasy game. I mean, it's very fantasy game. While Persona is in a real world, in high school setting. It's a sort of a mix of like Persona mechanics and Final Fantasy, because there's like a
special
job
sale today.
system here too, so it's a little bit different. Just a little different. Okay, I don't think I can buy anything better here. Good. 40% discount, wow. In the shop. Oh man, I didn't realize I spent so much money already. I had like 1,000 earlier. Man, okay. I guess I'm just gonna buy healing items and try and go back again to that cursed place. Yeah, I mean, to me, this game is like almost exactly like Persona, minus the setting. Like the models, like the social links, the way he runs. It's like it's all straight up taken from Persona. At first, I was a little bit disappointed because I thought this game is gonna be more unique. But I got used to it, and I really like the scenario and the characters. The game really shines in that regard. So I started to really like it. Man, I'm gonna spend all of the money for healing items because it's just so freaking difficult over there. I gotta do it like this, unfortunately. So I am level 42 at the moment. I could go back to that optional dungeon as well. Get some money there. Try to go against that hunt. Maybe that's a good idea. You're a sucker for most JRPG stories anyway? You think so? I don't think so. If the story is bad, I'm gonna say it, but I guess I was just pretty lucky, and all of my favorite series, I mean, they're really great scenarios, right? I wouldn't say for most JRPGs, but I always just play Atlas games or Square Enix, and they're really putting a lot of effort into writing the scenarios, so they just happen to make really banger scenarios. What can I say? Hi, Hobby. I thought the red will suit this playthrough for some reason. Is the Hulkenberg. The Hulkenberg. Hello there, Jigo. And hi, Hobby. Good morning, of course. How was your weekend? Oh man, I'm scared. What can I do to like be even more prepared? I am thinking about that optional.
All right then. Where to?
Dungeon, but I think I'll have to take Gauntlet Runner again and you lose days. Can't really afford that. Yeah, takes 2 days. It's funny because I can teleport over to big cities, but I can't teleport to the small locations that I discovered, which is really weird. It kind of denies the whole plot about being able to teleport to the locations you've already been to. Watching from my phone while I start the day. Oh, good luck with everything. Yes. Hi, Hanbutsu. Hello. I hope everything is good with you. I'm just thinking. Maybe I can check out this. They're not saying like recommended level for the location. Oh, it takes 3 days. Am I gonna be able to like do everything? God damn it. Paralysis analysis. What should we do? I might try for this. I guess this is the rank here. Thinking hard. What can I do? Maybe it's gonna be better to just focus on this location. Now that I unlocked the second safe room, maybe I'll be able to go back there. Like I can travel between the big cities, but not through the small locations. I wonder why is that.
All right then.
Okay, I got the items.
What do you want to do?
I got the items. Maybe it's gonna be a little bit easier. I think the
Now
problem was also that for like 4 hours we didn't have a safe room in that dungeon.
Let's see.
Here.
Which one?
Well, maybe I can teleport actually.
danger.
Nice little to something there, yes.
If I've been here already.
We'll face danger here.
Ah, danger, danger.
Let's see.
Maybe let's secure the main story
Let's
first.
see here. It's your call.
This would be probably the smartest, but
So we
this
bring the
dungeon, PTSD, I tell you. PTSD.
What to pick?
And while we're going there, I have 11 days. I thought it's gonna be a long
then.
time, but that dungeon turned out to be a little bit more difficult than I
Let's
was
head there right away.
anticipating. So
All right then.
so now I'm a little bit
Let's go.
scared that I might not be able to make it. Let's check out the pantry. Nope. Maybe some cooking. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in a field with a single hit. Oh. Oh, I like that. Oh. Oh, this is great too. Can only make one. Oh, no, two actually.
That.
Perfect.
Hail!
Hey, here's my wife. I've missed her.
That's...
Even while cooking, they have a different, unique dialogue.
You see?
Never drop your guard, and especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment that we fall back on our most common habits. Good advice. Good advice. Pokey. Oh, that's nice.
All right.
That's a nice nickname. Look at her smile. Oh, perfect. Hulkenberg came in 8th yesterday. At least she wasn't disqualified this time. Oh, she's always first in my heart. She's
All right.
always first in my heart.
Go.
This. Understood.
Washing machine for more MP.
Oh.
And 5K. We're just doing the washing. Very nice.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more.
I know,
the
right,
Dragon Temple
Lamastika?
again comes into view. It is dedicated to the
But,
dragon god, Net,
the bot
Gondrak
wasn't
runner
as on the
cruised into
reference.
the shores of the isolated island amidst surges
It
of
was too
sinister
nice.
magma.
Oh boy, here we go again. Maybe I just have wrong. Maybe I just have
now?
wrong archetypes for all of this. All right, how can I make it that we start from the second safe
Let's do
room?
What do you think?
Is it going to put me in the room again? Because the menu doesn't say like start from It's only let's go, or I need more time to prepare. Maybe there is a...
Then...
Where to?
Ah, there it is. Oh boy, I'm so
Okay.
scared. I'm so scared of this dungeon, you have no idea. Ah, maybe it's not gonna be too bad. Like last time.
What now?
And I am on Hulkenberg. I am on Knight because what? Was I farming the items? The leveling up items? Maybe I had an idea. Maybe there was some sort of a good combo. Alright, let's proceed further and just see. Uh-oh. Is this a boss fight? Thought I'm gonna have more time to warm up. Oh.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
Of the 12? Is Oshan gonna be there? Then I'm not scared. I hope this is not like just the end of the dungeon.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon. But somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
Oh no, I'm terrified. I still don't get why there was only 2 safe rooms in this entire place. Crazy. Alright, are you guys ready? Is the sound level okay? You guys can hear the dialogues and everything? It's sunny today, so my mood is much better. Right, and it's also like above 10 degrees in Poland today. So that's really nice. I haven't been able to go outside though, so didn't really get to use it. But you, when you're going on a walk with your doggo, you could get some of the sun rays in the morning, so that must have been nice. No? Okay, you guys not saying anything, so I will just assume the audio's alright.
I don't like this. Ready?
I'm sensing a strong aura up ahead. This dragon's probably gonna be pretty formidable. Are we ready? As we'll ever be.
Time to go!
Ah, the dragon god echt awaits us. Nice name. I've already beat one dragon in this game. It shouldn't be that difficult. Oh, scary. I guess this is the end of the dungeon. Oh my gosh. This reminds me of that one moment in Dark Souls 3 where one dragon just like drops on top of your head. Ravr? Is he early 2000s emo kid? I was an emo kid as well, but I've never been saying Ravr. Oh my gosh. That's sick design.
No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Someone is riding it? Humans?
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Someone pretty handsy.
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
Chaos. Only chaos. a human, but he wears a Mustari helmet. That's interesting. Seen Kid Eno. I really wanted to be seen, but I don't know. There was always something weird. Like, I don't know. I think I showed you my pictures from my high school, huh? That was crazy. That was crazy time. But the vision of like having a black hair again kind of blooms in my head lately. I didn't want to be right. Well, look what you've done, Icos. You foreshadowed it, and there it is.
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes, its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Oh, don't leave now. No, you have to stay and get the consequences.
Get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual. This thing wants to eat us.
You would fight our god.
Not my first rodeo.
What can we do but defend ourselves?
I fight gods for a living. Uh-oh. Wifey, please.
Look out!
A cult member having her eyes opened that her cult was not as good. Cliche. Oh, is she gonna awake? Is she a party member? Oh my gosh, okay. I really thought we're not gonna get another one. And we're getting 2 waifus in a row? Nope.
Yufa!
My gosh, the voice acting. Her whole world just crumbled.
What can I do?
Oh no, my cold is...
You would have me abandon this end.
My god
you would
hates
send me away
Oh,
to
surprise,
live my
surprise.
life. But how can I? This is all I have.
Aw, girly.
Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rites are not acts of barbarism.
She's so cool. Ah, that makes me cry. Hulkenberg.
Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith?
Sounds familiar. Tell her, Hulky.
Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
Chills.
I want to.
Jakie sandałki ma Yufa?
Lodestar, you torn maiden of faith.
Let's go.
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Waken persona.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
It would be nice if they revealed her face in this moment here, rather than at the spring, I feel.
Save them in death.
It would be so powerful now to see her face in this moment. That would be so much better, dude. Still great, still great. Ah, look at that.
All of you, let me fight by your side.
How do I pick a party? How do I pick a party? Seriously, everybody is so freaking cool. Oh, and she's locked. She has to play. Man, I just got her in the team, and I have to fight like a big boss with her now. Oh gosh, no! Come on, I can't leave. No, she cannot be removed. I guess I'm gonna take Hulkenberg and Hazemay. Stroll I think is more powerful than Hazemay, but Hazemay is my favorite hamster. Yeah, looks like I have to pick her up. Oh, she has purple eyes. Who said purple is your favorite? Fidgety Pigeon, look. The new wife who has purple eyes. So pretty. Oh, and her skin is a little bit darker. Such a beautiful design in this game. Oh my gosh, Hazemay. I might have to pick Stroll, actually. Or me and the girls. I can go with me and the girls. I bet most of the people that play this game, this is their party. I betcha. I think I'm gonna go with Stroll first, and we'll see. But we'll see what who we can pick in the, like, I don't know, if we'll have to play the boss again, I might choose differently, but let's try with this. Honestly, Stroll is also a baby girl, so
Yufa? You can bite?
Gallica and her little armor is so cute. Yufa is actually your favorite character next to Gallica? Nice. That scene of her awakening was really powerful. Honestly, I got chills. I really got chills. How are you, Surumeji? By the way, happy to see you back. Good morning. Oh my goodness, I honestly thought that we were gonna have more dungeon before us, and we just went straight for the dragon. Did you have a nice weekend? You're getting forced vacation this week. Not too bad. Maybe we can hang out more often. I plan on streaming the whole week, so make sure you rest up, or maybe go for like a nice little trip or something.
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Nice. She turned quickly. Oh, but I can't, man, I can't imagine now. It would be such a better direction if we haven't seen her face earlier, and it would be revealed in this awakening. Ah, man.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
I do hope this game will get an award for direction though, because it's beautifully beautifully written.
It must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them.
I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice. I really like that quote as well. Hello there, Historic Dragon. Hope you all had a good weekend. Same to you. What you've been up to? Hey there, Roxas. Yes. All of the characters have really interesting accents. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. I had a really intense weekend, physically. So I'm a little bit in pain today. I really have to pick up some physical activity because I went with friends to laser tag to celebrate my friend's birthday, and my gosh, My whole body hurts so badly. I also had a photo shoot on Sunday, so that just added to the pain. But it was so much fun. It was my first time doing the laser tag, so I enjoyed myself.
Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
I wonder what's her archetype.
Anyone. Come on, team, we fight together.
Oh, she's a summoner. Interesting. Deals heavy wind magic damage to all enemies. Attack for 3 turns. Summon. Okay, so it doesn't deal heavy magic wind for 3 turns, but like just lowering the attack for 3 turns.
The situation is changing. I must concentrate.
Summon lizard man. Oh, maybe that's gonna be nicer. To one enemy, because we only have 1 enemy, so I think AoEs wouldn't be so necessary. Summon lizard man. Summon a persona that summons monsters, but I think it only summons, does the ability and goes away. So, I thought maybe it stays for like a couple of turns and do something, but I guess not. Oh, that probably would be OP.
It is yours.
Let's check it out.
Heed me.
Ah, the 2D effect. Very nice. Very nice.
Scour.
Let's see what we can do here.
I shall rule the battlefield, General!
We may inflict burn.
Burn to ash!
Boom. We deal quite a lot of damage. It is actually pretty weird since
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
we didn't really do that much damage to the normal enemies.
Someone heal him.
With blade in hand.
We'll heal him. We'll heal him.
Strike me if you dare.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess called Souls of Kings. Give me strength.
Curses 1 ally status element and grants 10% HP recovery.
No, not this. I can do this.
Oh, okay, so there are 2. There is a dragon HP and the human.
Come forth now.
All right.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
And we check. Oh, we have their weakness now as well. Perfect.
You're not out of this yet.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
Now we just need to find the
Be
weakness of the
frozen!
dragon. Thank you, Starrick.
Sworn oath of knighthood. I'll stay my blade.
It is my
Heed me.
my Yukiko Amagi cosplay sweater. I was just saying that I really like to cosplay Persona Gals because you can you can thrift lots of the elements of the cosplay, and I can even use it
We gotta do something about all those ailments.
in like
Watch yourself.
By this power.
real life, I suppose.
Wind.
I missed. Don't get sloppy.
Oh,
what's
please,
the
my
play?
protagonist,
Moving to the
really?
rear.
Oh, thank
To the
God you
fore.
with multiple ailments.
No holding back!
Oh man, this sucks.
What a mess.
Go for it!
You've got a
I
bunch of
stand
ailments
ready.
slowing you
This
down.
actually
Hero.
sucks.
I stand waiting.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
My protagonist miss. Oh, can anybody tell EB that I think their stream died? Because on my OBS everything looks fine. We're live. CPU usage is low. Drop frame 0. Please, I need somebody let him know.
I shall do my best. Here I go.
Because we're too busy. We're too busy.
Come forth now.
I think it's just you, unfortunately, EB.
Missed the mark.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Twitch? Oh no.
What a shame.
This is
Yupa's down.
my
Someone help
fate.
her.
Wow.
Yupa's down. We gotta
One
help her.
shot it. Well, I didn't even have a chance to like give her an equipment. Or did I? When I was setting a party, I could actually give her the equipment. Man, I didn't know.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
No Twitch streams are working for me?
Just a
YouTube
noble
and
iron.
chat are fine? That is so damn weird. What? I was just going to say that sometimes Twitch is just so freaking weird. Oh my goodness. How do I...
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
remove those debuffs on them?
You've got a bunch of ailments
oath of
slowing you down,
knighthood.
Captain.
Not sure how to do it.
This should help.
I rejoin the fray.
The fray!
I can do this. Heed me.
I only have an attack. I only have a buff that raises everybody's
Yeah. Yupa hit their
attack,
I will fight
and
with
not the
pride.
defense, so I'm not sure. Oh, maybe one of those. Decreases defense for one enemy. Increases evasion. Removes all buff effects on all enemies. Decreases... Ah, damn. Nope. No items. I can do this at least. I don't know.
I am grateful.
I just look at my items now,
Helpful as ever.
unfortunately. This weekend I found my least favorite part of this game.
How could I let myself be cursed?
Yupa's been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
This should work.
You're still playing this game, you still haven't finished it. Sorry.
That was helpful.
That helped. By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! I crush you!
Everyone is summoner. Come forth now. I've missed.
Girl, losing us 2 turns. Freaking RNG, man.
I
gotta
won't
heal
last much longer.
This is so bad.
How could I let myself be cursed?
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Ah, man, that fucked us over. That really fucked us up.
Take it!
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
The captain's
Now,
been hit with
what's
a
the
hex.
play?
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Thanks. Observe the enemy.
I mean, it has really cut into my game playing time. Oh, that is of course, that is of course understandable.
Not now. I defer to you.
This
All right,
is the I pray
please
you're
don't
ready.
miss, Yufa.
It is your turn.
These games are really, really long, so
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer.
so yeah, I get it. I get it.
Some distance by this power. Wind!
Take your time.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
And I think I'm just gonna guard with the Stroll. I didn't know he's gonna be like weak
I'll
to
hold my
these
ground.
guys, so. Ah, the Kunda. Annoying. It works again. Welcome back, EB. I'm glad it works.
Charging in for all that we strive for. Shatter.
All right. This is the power said to belong to
Let's go critical.
Heed me.
Yeah. You hit
That's more like it.
okay.
That's more like it.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
shall
your
rule
opening,
the
Captain.
battlefield. Let's make an end of it.
Look what I have. Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Bam.
We'll combine our
Alright.
strength.
Alright, keeping
ready
Stroll
for
was actually a
anything.
good idea.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. Was needed
This is good. This is good.
by the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
This is very
crush
good.
you.
Woo.
This is the power said to belong. Take my fullest power. It is your turn.
This is actually a really good party setup then.
Let's stay calm.
I think I might actually heal us just to be sure a little bit.
Here.
I am grateful.
Grateful.
I owe you.
What's that accent actually? Is it like made up?
It's absorbing the dragon god's power.
No, not the dragon. Maybe we shouldn't hit the dragon actually. We should just focus on a human to save the dragon. What do you guys think? Maybe I was playing
Let's get on with it.
maybe I was playing wrong this whole time.
Let my power support you. Thanks.
That was helpful.
I think I just faker a lot in this fight to reset his
Is everyone all
stats. Right.
To you.
I actually
Even my
removed the
strength
Haze May
will
for
wound
Stroll. I kept Stroll, not Haze May.
Summoner.
Ah, fuck, I'm out of
Perhaps
MP
to be too
already.
strong.
Damn it. Whoops. Whoops, whoops.
I ask for your aid.
Whoopsie.
Now isn't the time. I shall persevere.
I will fight with pride. Time for some close combat.
Not what I
Falling
wanted to
back.
do.
Let's go. Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's
Now,
your opening,
what's the play?
Captain.
General! The power of fire! They die hard!
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Finally, some RNG on our side.
Blade in hand. Shatter.
All right. This is
Smite
the
'em,
power said to
Mockingbird.
belong to a priestess.
Oh shoot, I forgot to give her back the MP.
I shall refrain.
Maybe we'll be okay.
I must do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay.
Wow. Great
can do
legendary relic, 24 damage.
Magic Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
can't
your
afford to
opening,
hold
Captain.
back. Let's make an end of it.
Oh man, I'm missing MP for Megadola.
Strike true.
Thank you.
Observe the enemy. Knight. Is that all?
I'm going to play a little bit more defensively.
Oh, you've done it.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh,
Mockingbird
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Man, this would be really bad if we didn't have all of our stats raised. This would be really, really bad.
I shall
I
use
spent all
this.
of my
I knew you'd help.
money for the spirit dust, so
Helpful as ever.
At least I don't have to worry about
Let's
the...
take Magic Seeker!
I don't have to worry about the
Wind.
HP, maybe.
You hit their weakness!
Woo! Nice!
I
That's
shall
your
rule
opening,
the
Captain.
battlefield! General!
General. Man, now I'm a little bit scared of actually hitting the dragon, because maybe...
Burn to ash! How's this?
Got it!
Did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
I stand ready.
Ah, okay, so I have to defeat the dragon as well. Oh, that's too bad.
For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you. Worthy foe after all.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Because I thought maybe,
After you.
It's okay. Magic Seeker!
maybe we have to like keep him alive, so we just like defeat the human and not the dragon. Woo! I'm happy I don't have to kill them at the same time. That thought also crossed my mind for a second there. We got a priestess's heart and talisman of the Avatar. The Last Airbender. That was a fun fight, and my gosh, Yufa is really strong, but it takes a lot of MP, her attacks.
A halfway decent result.
But this seemed like a very good party combo. I didn't really expected another wife in the party so quickly too. Thank you, Metaphor.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
There was a boss that you have to kill at the same time, or else they fully heal or something in Shin Megami Tensei or in this game.
To use this power
That sounds like Atlas, honestly.
I did.
Marvelous. I feel stronger
Marvelous.
already.
That's my second dragon I slayed in this game. This is a dragon god as well. Let's see, I wonder if we can actually save him / help him
The
somehow.
dragon!
What thickens? Oh, maybe that's why this lance was so weak.
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel.
Now this looks like a
Legend has it
relic.
that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wing.
Oh, it's so cool.
So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it.
It looks sorta mechanical.
All these
the
tragic
lance.
calamities, they are not born of the dragon god's wrath.
Oh, this song is nice.
And maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it.
This boss wasn't too harsh.
Something about that monster. The
Luckily.
way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears.
Luckily, we had
It
the
was as if
weakness
we
on
faced the living
Yufa.
past of the Mustari people itself.
But the dungeon
The
itself
Mustari
was...
reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me.
Not all of us. Shiny! Shiny weapon.
Another. I did not know this one existed.
What thickens, you
If
guys?
this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I
Mm-hmm,
mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening
Oh my
the village.
gosh.
Maybe that's what it meant all along.
Not the first religion to completely misinterpret the text. She's fighting, yeah, I think she is not meant to be a sacrifice for the dragon, but fight together with the dragon's power to protect the village. I think that's what it meant all along. Versus that big kraken that we defeated on our way here. Oopsie! So we didn't have to kill all those girls. you never, right? You never have to. But it's just the people like assuming and like taking it the easy way around and not going against the deities and the religion. What, the first rodeo? Yep, you've how many priestesses before you?
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it.
Oopsie. Hi there, Silverino. Good morning. Aw, you just missed such a cool fight. But no matter. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more awesome things happening in this game. We are like 80 hours in, so I think the story is gonna get good soon. No, it's been really good so far, for sure. But I'm still waiting for like some big plot twists.
You were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You saw it? Well, thank you very much. It was so cool. One of my favorite fights so far, I think.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
Not the first time World has done it, I'm afraid.
No. On the contrary. I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yeah, better no living family of the previous priestesses, because I'll be pissed too. I have a guess as to what that plot twist might be after seeing this dungeon. Yeah, I have an idea as well, but we'll see. Especially that on the opening sequence we see Tokyo, so I feel like there's definitely something something's gonna happen regarding like the real life Japan.
Yes, but I doubt
with
you'll
this
want to let
game.
go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
That the part of this dungeon was called Shinjuku.
I cannot simply relinquish it.
I have some
but
suspicions
perhaps
as well,
instead-
but we'll see.
What was that?
There's still some fights here.
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
It escaped.
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Let's go. The weakened human likely headed to Verga Island to recover its strength. It will be a catastrophe to the village if it attacks. I need to hurry back to stop it. Oh no, I have a feeling we might be too late. Please no. No, seriously? Please. Don't let us be too late. It was weakened. And they have warriors, right?
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
Yeah, and they were there.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it, I'll say.
Of course! But more importantly...
Okay. He's cracking jokes, so it cannot be that bad. I thought, oh my gosh, I thought maybe this is gonna be the next Kilika village or something.
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Here on we shall...
Yeah, Fidelio said like, oh, just get the lance and fuck everybody else, and now he's actually saving the village. Ah, little tsundere.
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Stay away from the summoner!
Lady Yufa, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess? What happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
you'll get your
motherfuckers, shut
ritual.
up.
The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
Oh, she does fight, and she's good.
We
She only
end
has
this
11 MP
here.
though. Are we gonna be fine? I hope the MP replenished. It's the religious people always. Eh? Okay, he's much bigger here now. What?
We can do this!
How? Peril. He was just waiting for us, like, please. What did that mean? I don't know. Maybe he was like, I'm gonna be a good boy. Just don't kill me now. I wonder if he ate the... villagers. I don't know. They didn't show anyone being affected, so I think we're gonna be alright. I think they're alright.
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew.
I'm glad there's another fight, actually.
I thought we already finished this guy. Just the stubborn one.
He should have the same weakness, shouldn't he?
Wind!
No.
I can't afford to. Let's get on with it!
Interesting.
We'll combine our strength. I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
This fight frustrated
Even my
you?
strength will be needed.
Uh-oh.
Summoner.
Don't scare me like that. Reversal prayer.
That attack!
No, not my bobs. I lost two. I lost two turns for that.
Shut up!
Is it
Effective.
I will fight with Vida's power.
He's not going to eat anyone because he has a helmet on. Damn.
Scour!
Are you kidding me?
Blocks?
That didn't do a thing.
Wait, so it blocks magic.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Blocks magic and physical?
Let's make an end of it!
I'm not sure if he's using the Kunda. Maybe raising our stats is not really beneficial. Maybe we just have to
Stepping back!
pass.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I'll take the rear. I shall persevere.
Is everyone to the rear guard?
His reversal prayage,
I shall be as a
I suppose.
Maybe we can't do this. Ready for impact!
Oh, he has even a different aura now.
And they're targeting him.
General!
I wonder what does it all mean?
The power of ice!
Okay,
Everyone is counting on me.
Looks like magic works.
Summoner.
It is your turn!
This won't work.
That didn't do a thing!
Observe the
Blocking
enemy.
wind.
For all that we strive for!
What about physical?
I'll destroy you! You resist?
Blocking.
You're
Okay.
overwhelmed with anxiety.
Budge. Toxic stalker.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies
Come
off her.
forth, Royal Soul!
Sounds like an X.
With healing powers!
Helpful as ever.
No holding back! Be frozen!
I shall do my best.
Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, 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 bum,
This should help.
ba-da-ba-bum, bum.
Thanks!
Trust me.
Oh no, what? That's...
How can we survive this?
I'm just going to be playing defensively. Damn, and there's another one.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
All right, I think I understand.
No, this won't work. This should work.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I think
Let's
I
try this.
understand.
Even my strength will be needed. Let us combine our powers.
Summon Lizard Man.
Hold nothing back!
Too bad I don't have a wizard on myself at the
anxiety is
moment.
spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Couldn't know, couldn't know.
Just the thing.
All the food is gone?
Let's stay
No,
calm.
no, not yet, not yet.
Let's work together! Not this.
Ba-da-dum-bum-bum.
Take it!
All the items are gonna be gone soon, though.
I can't.
Go for it!
Everyone is. I must concentrate.
Go!
Purple. This looks like it could be almighty damage, huh?
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Come.
Keep the enemies off him.
A mystic shield!
Helpful as ever.
The freedom of a wanderer.
After me!
I leave it to you.
Show
I hope
me
it
true
means...
power.
Nice, okay. Oh no, it's electricity.
Here I go.
What was good against electricity?
The situation is changing.
Guess we can't do anything physical, huh? Oh, maybe because of the dragon lance.
Night!
How about other physical
crush
damage? Blocking? Blocking.
That didn't do
I
a
will fight
thing.
with pride. Magic Seeker!
As a lot of thinking in this battle. And we don't have
Oh, please!
every magic, so
Let's get on with it!
Together then. I shall do my best. If we all work together. Please. That was ineffective.
fudge. I thought it was light versus and the dark is gonna work out. Goodness.
Will never work.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Welcome back, Javi.
Oh, power of heroes!
I don't know.
Pierce through them!
As long as block and not...
Maybe we can't do this.
Oh, looks like piercing works. As long as it's block and not reflect, I think we can like test lots of different things, right? But
Now, General!
do I have any... Increases all allies attack.
Let me after me!
Nah, I'm just gonna spam Megidola. Because Almighty ignores the weaknesses, so it will always hit.
Done yet.
Fortunately. So as long as I have MP, I can spam it.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
I'm fighting anxiety every single day. He's gonna be fine.
What's going on? How can we get anywhere if his weakness keeps changing like that?
I got
and
this,
he's
Gallica.
not even looking at us. It seems as though he's
I
really
got this.
focused on something. Almost like he's praying. Hey, maybe I could flutter over there and try distracting him.
Yeah, I have
What do you
anxiety
think?
every single
I
day, and
bet
I'm not
that praying's
complaining.
connected to how he keeps
They're
changing
gonna
his
be
weakness.
fine.
If I can snap him out of it, then maybe he'll stop switching things up for a while. Once he's
These
weak
people
to
don't
something
even
we can
know.
use, just give me the signal, and I'll go pester him. Should I go distract him?
Yes, Gallica, for once you're gonna do
Leave it to
something.
me.
How is that even a question? Why only now? Couldn't you do it at the beginning?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I must do this! I'm sorry, everyone.
Hulkenberg's
How
fighting
can we
her
survive
anxiety.
this?
Keep
They'll
the
not
enemies
break
off
my
her.
defenses.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Win!
Oh, I saw the symbol before. I need to be a little bit
There's only so much I can do.
calmer about using abilities and actually see what's going
Yuka's
on.
anxiety is hitting her hard.
General!
If she gets attacked, it's over.
Recovered from anxiety.
Burn
Imagine,
to ash!
imagine. I wish I had that
They die
privilege.
hard!
In the end, my abilities amount.
Now is the time to defend. Is everyone all right? Knight! I'll run you through.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Ah, again. How did you determine the
Yuka's anxiety has
weaknesses?
weakened her, and she's under attack.
By the color of its like aura. That is my guess. That is my guess.
We'll do this together.
Use extreme physical fire damage. So he used also ice attack. And has like that white aura. So I'm assuming the fire is gonna hit. And it works. It works.
How's this?
Usually. But a purple aura, for example, I didn't understand. So
Still here?
when I'm not
I can't afford to hold
when
back.
I'm not sure, I'm just striking with Megidola.
The power of fire! Tougher than I thought.
Everyone is counting on me.
I think I'm gonna heal up a little bit.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I just used Mass Dancer to make him fire and use Summoner Ultimate, make him weak to fire. Pretty good strategy as well.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We
With
can't let him
blade
get
in
hit.
hand.
Pretty nice idea.
Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Maybe I can
Here
take
is
it.
anxiety.
I call upon royal power within!
The fire seems working as well,
Burn to
so.
ash! They die hard!
I should
And the extreme.
concentrate.
Oh shoot! It was the Magic Seeker that had the extreme.
There's another way. Take my fullest power. Be purified.
The Dragonlance
finish
also
this
deals
sworn oath
damage.
of knighthood?
Whatever you use. So
Maybe we can't do. Ready for impact.
and the change. This is Gallica gonna like do something finally? Because I sent her for help.
Should I go
and-
distract him?
Oh my gosh.
Leave it to me.
But now he's weak to ice, I think, so...
That hurt. I mean, it worked.
General!
But
What a
I'm
mess.
gonna need a minute.
Let's do this!
I might actually just finish this fight with
Take my
Megidola.
power.
I think. Yeah! it's just time consuming, but not difficult fight. There was a boss in Final Fantasy X like that. The little square jelly.
Power wells within me.
Ismay, you weren't even in the fight. Right. There was a trick with the Final Fantasy X boss to use a physical attack on him to see what magic the jelly is gonna use, and then hit it with the opposite. But in Final Fantasy, you only have 4 magic, so it was much easier to like deduct
Not bad at
the
all.
weakness. Ba, 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 da. I usually use magic on my main character, so
My power swells
I
forth.
probably should put more points into that. We did it, but I think we had a really good setup as well.
Right. That's the end of that.
Finally,
Everyone,
he did.
once again, thank you so much.
Ah, you know, I
What a
miss her.
spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed
We
the
did it.
performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the
I wish
ritual?
Edeni was also a
Priestess
social link.
offers her
He
life
looks so
in
cool.
Service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
Whoops.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world.
I want to know
Evidence
more
of
about
a
the
history
old
before our
world.
own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
I thought the brother would join the party. That would be really cool. Both of them are really interesting. Would be nice if they both joined, but he's a village chief, so it makes sense for him to stay here as well. Right, and look after the villagers and everything. Well, actually, I'm wondering how they're gonna write it that Yufa stays with us, because she really cares about her people too.
You don't say.
And where's the
However, we
story
of
gonna
the
go
islands
next?
have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was
Japan
sit
is
and
the
hope.
old world.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a
Yeah, I
desire
wonder
for
how it's
atonement.
gonna
The day you left, Edeni,
uncover.
even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps you would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
Hey, Ismay. How do I pick a party
should
now?
vote.
All of them are so great.
Without the rite of sacrifice. Was
I mean, I
is
can
that
change
also
them. It just takes a
depicted in
turn.
the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Need to remember about that.
Is that
I keep
so
forgetting.
difficult to understand?
I can do that actually.
Matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us.
Yeah.
This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
The village demands sacrifice
You
anyway.
made good on your promise to
Jesus.
save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
Me too.
I think
I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
Your anxiety just goes away in 3
Have to
turns.
say, for a moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the Lance, Priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
I think they will come and grow on us and will betray Luis. I think so. Or I don't know. I'm still living in a copium world that Luis is a good guy. I mean, our principles and our like utopia is very similar. Just that we also want to protect the weak. While Luis is like, if you can't protect yourself, then you can't be dead. Like nobody is gonna save you if you're weak. Oh, goodness gracious. I am very curious where the story is gonna go next, but it's been really great so far. Record the events, yes, please. Are there gonna be cutscenes in sequence play or something? 82 hours. And I don't know the conclusion. Like, I have no idea what the conclusion is gonna be. I hope we're gonna save the prince, but like, what's up with the Shinjuku and those videos of Tokyo at the opening? 80 hours and I still don't have answers.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone, the Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands, the threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders.
Good explanation, good reasoning.
Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, we would lose our magic?
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective
She's the only one that can
magma
use the
surrounds
lance?
you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios.
Oh, it can break. It can hurt.
Did you all see that?
Oh,
this changes everything.
We can stab Luis.
I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
Oh, come on,
You blocked
Hulky.
it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
That changes everything. We can
There's no doubt
actually
about
attack
it.
Luis.
This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic.
I have a feeling like they're not gonna make it though. I have a feeling like Luis is gonna destroy us. Hello there, Boss Marvelous. Thank you so much for joining us. Chocobo lady. My Christmas chocobo actually was a perfect photoshoot prop yesterday because I had a photoshoot as Christmas Tifa, and it was a great prop actually. Glad I hold on to it. Love chocobos.
That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Ah, maybe he did knew that. Does he need the lance to kill all of his opponents? He wants to kill the big church guy, probably, right? The Fordlan. Now the question, are we gonna let him? I want to see church crumble. So I would like let... I probably would let Lewis kill all of the opponents and then we would kill Lewis to win. But this is not the people they are. Like, they're not like that. They don't want unnecessary victims, I suppose. Even if they belong in the evil church, I suppose. We only attack in defense, right?
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Does Louis know about that? That's the question. Our streamer's not so secret Louis sympathizer. I mean, he wants to see the church fallen. So, I mean, our principles are very similar actually to Louis's, but with the difference that he doesn't really care about the weak and the poor, and we want equality for everybody. And he's like, you can protect yourself, then well, too bad. I'm not gonna do that.
Maybe this is our chance.
Yeah.
We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
That's too smart. Oh no, Louis, don't kill everybody. And then we're just gonna like stab him. I mean, we want to kill Louis as well, so we're not super nice either. I wonder if this is gonna have like a big twist that, oh, villain is a good guy in the end, but I want to believe that. But every time we talk with Louis, I'm like, he's just pure evil. There's no way they wrote him like that. Unless he just plays his part very well, but I have my doubts.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission after all.
Is Yufa fine with that?
Use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the lance is secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how
Where
heavy
are the
or grim your
brothers?
burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
I'm surprised they don't eavesdrop on
Not
us
much we can say when she puts it like that.
all the time.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
Did she really just say yikes? I mean, this is apparently, I think, this is very, you know, a lot of time into the future, so it's okay for her to use the modern language. Millennial Navigator. She's not Hulkenberg. Only Hulkenberg uses Final Fantasy 14 dialogues.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
Remember, it's the character that said Poopocalypse as well, so don't be too surprised with yikes.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain, any ideas?
My idea is for you to shut the fuck up. Oh, this is interesting, guys. We give him a fake lance. I don't think this is gonna work out. I mean, there's probably no way he would know that it's fake. We get the brothers on our side. How? This feels impossible. They're so blindly devoted. It's either one or two, I suppose. But I think it might be too early. It might be that we will try to assassinate him again and we're just gonna fail badly. How about I give him the real lance? He's gonna kill all of them. Okay. I wonder if this is the real choice. I'll try with the second option. We kill him at the handover.
We could kill him with it at the handoff.
Not guaranteed we'll even be giving him the spear directly. He might just have the brothers deliver it, and then that plan's out the window.
I broke out my dictionary and yikes is a word from 1970s. Didn't they first use it in like Scooby-Doo or something? What were they saying? They were saying like jinkies or something like that.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain,
I
any
guess
ideas?
the fake. I feel like get the brothers on our side is impossible.
How about
Zoink.
we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
They need to start their cosplay crafting. Like, let's make lance, everybody. Good luck finding Warbler in your
It's an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual
You need a
double whipped
PVC
up,
pipe,
that's certainly within my
EVA
repertoire,
foam,
what?
Warbler, a metal rod.
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Lance crafting stream with Eurus.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Every time I see Hulkenberg's lance, I'm also like, what materials I need to make it. we need to do that, the lance crafting stream. Not the Dracodios, but the Hulkenberg's lance. I think I can make it. It's not too complicated, I think.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
Yep. 80 freaking hours.
So the prince is alive.
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
That's what I'm saying, like, we're going through all this effort, and what if Prince is just a shitty person? I mean, he's still very, very young. He might change and become the next Luis. We are growing, and we're growing as to be a good king, because we're getting to know all of those people and learning about the cultures and learning about their hardships, and my mind is just sleeping, right? I hope in the end our protagonist is gonna become a king somehow, I don't know, because it's his growing journey.
I do not know or love this prince as you do, but I can tell by your faith he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabury's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose
Teach me
it
your
is
ways,
time
Juna.
I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey. Time to go!
Yufa, priestess honoring her faith's truth, has become your ally.
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though.
It's the power of the
I get it.
protagonist.
It's
They
just
have
not
no
something I
choice.
thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I mean, if I would see a babe like Hulkenberg in a party, I would also like to join, to be completely honest. I don't care about this dude in a coat. I just want to be close to the waifu. To my long ear waifu. I'm sure you can.
I'm sure you can.
What was the question, Gallic?
You're right. I want to believe that.
Gallica's resolve. I still
on our
think the
side?
big
I know we'll
bad
figure it out.
is going to be more like, he is sealed there for a reason. Especially after those murals in the dungeon.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
Well, cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
I guess they're all young, so they don't mind, but no. Trust me. We stayed in the Airbnb with 4 of our friends in Osaka. And 2 of our friends, it was really, really cold in that Airbnb. And 2 of our friends, they would blast the air condition for like 28 degrees. And I think the air conditioner was just very, very, like, it was very dirty. And Oleg got so sick because of that. It wasn't even a cramped space, but just like sharing space at a certain age comes with the difficulties. Oh, I would like in the night I would secretly get up and turn off the airco because it was so hot. And yeah, poor Ola got so sick in Osaka because of the dirty airco. So yeah, the camaraderie was tested that day. By the way, when do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it. No, I imagine Eurus needs time to craft the fake lance, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Fidelia's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put.
True.
If we only need to be there by Sensei, then we have some time yet to attend other matters. We ought to hone our skills or gather more support before we depart. Let's go. I think I might try to go versus those 2 Huns that I have left. 28 degrees, I just leave the room.
Now then.
There was nowhere to flee. When we arrived, it was actually quite cold in Osaka. It was really rainy, so I get putting, airco all, but 28 degrees, it was... The problem was that the friends, they didn't want to, like, compromise with us now. Even when Oleg was sick, so that was tough. Yeah. It's really nice traveling together with friends, but... some things might be difficult to like jump over. Yeah, any of you also are so affected by the airco? I don't really, but I remember my mom when she was working at the office, she would also always be sick because of the airco, especially during summer.
Intrusion. Something wrong, love? It's late. My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand.
The problem
After
is
all,
that they
he left
don't
long
clean
before
those
I did.
aircos, right?
What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
Fantasy novel. I mean, utopia is a very fantastical concept. That usually means that A, someone on the same line is sick as well, or B, they're sitting in the airstream, or C, it's set too low. I think it's also might be if the airco is just not cleaned and there's like some, I don't know, some sort of fungus in there or something.
A fantasy. But what is it a fantasy of?
It's about an ideal world.
It's a story about an ideal world.
Well, so you do not merely strive against evil. You have a vision for the world's betterment.
Yes. Oh, look at her. Oh, this smiling portrait is so cute. Even her third eye is like smiling. Oh, she's so adorable. This is one of the cutest portraits I've seen in this game. Oh, dude, I might have to have an art book of this game. It's so pretty.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists.
El Halkenberg.
Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
And also, Louis also has a copy of that, so I wonder how they're gonna explain that one.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it.
I wonder if Louis probably has an archetype as well, I have a feeling, and he might even work with more, or some evil more. I guess we'll see. Louis got the collector's edition. Hey, Historic Dragon, welcome back. About to pick up Rebirth while it's on sale. Any tips or advice for starting out? Oh no, absolutely no. It's the sort of a game that you want to kind of play twice, and the normal difficulty doesn't really require any further preparations. Have you played their intergrade? Have you played the intermission with Yuffie? If it's on sale, it's worth to grab this one as well, because it introduces Yuffie and her reasoning a little bit and her motivation. That does matter a little bit. That does explain a little bit in Rebirth, and it might actually teach you how to play her a little bit more. And if you play intermission, you get additional summon in the Rebirth, so that's a nice addition. But no, I wouldn't say there's like any advice really. Just have fun and figure the game for yourself. And only if you will plan to play a hard mode. The hard mode needs like more preparations and maybe some advices. But honestly, it's a JRPG. There's not really much you have to do before starting the game. Just start the game and have fun. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lamastika. Yeah. It's really... It was really weird. It was really weird.
So, well, would it be alright if I read some?
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, feed content.
Remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs.
I fortunately live with the roommate that owned a PlayStation 5, so I could borrow the console from him to play Intermission. And only bought my PS5 before 16 came out, but yeah, it's annoying.
Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat.
Too much freedom means also a lot of entitlement, I have a feeling.
If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies. Because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Time marches on
nearer.
and plot thickens. And my coffee
Your pardon?
is gone. The saddest moment of every day. To be done with that first cup of coffee.
Yufa, And the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you.
It's funny how, like, he
Until
has
now,
makeup.
I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to
Even on
grasp.
his third eye.
I did not
but his
understand
sister
mother
isn't.
and father's wishes, nor indeed their own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We will look after her. I mean, we're the one that saved her, right? So
we can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be
Aw.
it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
her voice is so soothing as well.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god
That's
Et
nice.
is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
This was really a nice, nice part of the story. Minus the super long dungeon. If only they put more safe rooms in that dungeon. It was just, I just needed that. But there were two, an entire dungeon at the beginning of it and at the end of it. And it was so long, like 4 hours long. It was really, really tiring, but we've made it. After defeating the human and saving Yufa alongside Verga Island, I gained their support. We're blazing a path to defeating Louis and saving the prince one step at a time. Nice, and I have 10 days, I think, around 10 days to do the hunts.
Just lovely.
Oh, and there's Yufa's social link quest.
All right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same.
Well,
There's something I would like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet. So to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I would like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so I was wondering if you could tell me more about other towns. Even just a bit would suffice. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Let us talk as we stroll the beach. Stroll? Should we take stroll with us? I talked to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad, San Lumio Street.
Wow. It's nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh, wait, do people in Grand Trad have big families?
Why do you ask?
What makes you think that?
If it's called San Lumio Street, then all its residents are of the San Lumio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry,
He's so cute.
I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel nervous.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Oh, I like the waves sounds, ASMR.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart.
This makes me really want to visit like a tropical place with a beach and nice colored water. I have that wish for quite some time now.
That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister.
Maybe next year.
You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magla.
How are you, Bithendiel? Welcome back. Did you have a nice weekend? What's up? Thank you very much for joining us.
The monster reflects the anxiety
We got a new party
of those
member.
who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa.
Okay, I have 10 days and 3 additional dungeons/fights. Are we gonna be okay?
You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct?
It was a brain turn of weekend playing the fresh classic WoW servers before FRU this week. Oh, okay. I mean, that's the weekend. That's the weekend 4, right? To just relax and turn off a brain for a little bit too. Yeah. But because I play so much video games during the week, I usually try to have like more productive weekends as is going outside and like meeting friends and such. I had a really nice weekend, yes. Although I did have my rotting on the couch moment too. It was nice. And my partner is playing through Rebirth for the first time, so I'm watching him play. It's really nice. We have a new TV as well, and the game looks gorgeous on it. It's really awesome. I also went laser tag for the first time, so my whole body is still in pain. But it was really fun experience. We celebrated my friend's birthday, so it was super fun. There was a cake after as well, and I had a photo shoot over on Sunday. So the first teasers of the photo shoot. It was my first official Christmas photo shoot. So the photos are gonna be ready for the Christmas for the first time. I'm gonna have like a themed photo shoot ready for actual holiday, I suppose. But the first teasers are on my copy page if anyone is, and of course on my Instagram stories. I think they're still there. If anybody is interested in my cosplay. I cosplayed the official Christmas skin for Tifa, so it was really nice. Next week, we're also preparing to go to one of the biggest Polish conventions, like anime and manga conventions, for the next week. So I'm looking forward to it already. There's some things I have to prepare, and yeah, of course, I finished watching Arcane. That was tough. So yeah, really eventful weekend for me. My local arcade scene had a Friendsgiving party that I went to. That was fun. Yeah, you told us about that before the weekend. Did you have fun? I'm glad. That sounds really fun, honestly, the Friendsgiving. We do that with friends, but to celebrate our Christmas holidays. I really enjoy those like friends Christmas instead of like... Because I never really... had big family Christmas, so I enjoy hanging out with friends for those parties as well. For those occasions.
Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there.
Treasures.
It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
Oh no.
What if it proves too challenging?
I wonder if it's gonna be too difficult again, because I went to one optional dungeon that turned out to be too difficult. Why don't you come with us, Adeni?
Can you assist us in this, Adeni?
Oh, how I wish I could. But it's better that I don't. To leave the nest, she must spread her wings and fly.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
Now, there's no way I can control the weather in this game, right? And really affects battles.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Ooh, golden deer. Need to complete the trial in the deepest part of the land of ceremony for Yufa. The informant at Golden Deer Hearth on Virga Island should know more about the monster there.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
I have 10 days. Maybe I'll be able to visit
And
all the
right
optional
there's a ladder.
dungeons. Ah, but there's nothing
This
we can do
place.
about the heat, right?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Or rather
We'll
mysterious,
need to take a break
isn't
first,
it?
maybe.
But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
For the worst? I did spend all of my money before the boss earlier. Alright, but I have an idea of what we can do after we come back from the break. So we have 10 days. Maybe I'll be able to do all of the optional dungeons. We'll try at least. Alright guys, we've been playing and streaming for 2 hours. So I will take my my usual break. I'm trying to stretch and get myself something to drink every 2 hours. You guys grab yourself maybe some snacks and drink as well. Remember to stay hydrated. That was the first sip of water for today, so I gotta be a little bit more need to be a bit I need to remember about drinking water more often, actually. Alright, I'm gonna be gone for a couple of minutes. You guys go get up and stretch a little bit, and I'll see you very, very soon, alright? Unfortunately, I have to stop the game. You guys know how it is, so don't get too scared when I'm gonna come back that the music stopped playing. Give me a few minutes and make sure you have a nice little break yourself, okay? That's very important. And I'm gonna see you in a couple of minutes. Thank you very much for your patience, and I'll be right back. Hello, hello. Don't get scared. It is just me, and I am back. Thank you very much, guys, for your patience. I hope everybody had a nice break.
All right, then.
I'm a little bit in pain. My body really hurts, neck, etc. But I hope I can make it through today somehow. I got myself some tea, petted the kitties, had a little snack as well. Got one of those coconut, it's not a candy, but like those coconut sweets. So, infuse myself with sugar, and I'm ready to go. Welcome back, Historic Dragon. Hi, Bethindiel. Enjoy your coffee. Yeah, I got myself some winter-themed tea, so I hope it's gonna be good. It's gonna be my first time trying it, so I look forward to it, actually. It smells really nice. On my neck. Everything hurts me so badly. I'll try to not complain too much, though. I promise. But I had some physical. What lurks
below?
Oh.
How many days over here, by the way?
Oh, I don't like that. All right.
3 days. I think I have time for this.
I cannot say I...
Yeah, but it's your call.
I hope it's not gonna be...
Let's move out.
Too awful, this dungeon. I didn't talk with the brother yet. No.
Can you hear me?
I want to do some other, I think, first. That other tower first. But yeah, I was just saying. Oh, sorry, my brain just glitched for a second. I was just saying that I was having some physical activity this weekend, and my body is really paying today for it. I gotta do it more often so it doesn't like break me for the rest of the week. Oh, you actually haven't done this tower. Okay, I hope it's not gonna be too bad then. There's some sort of altar that appeared in the launch. Yufa said something about it possessing divine power, so give it a look. It just appeared? The altar just appeared? Okay. Oh, she arranged an altar in the launch. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP.
What to pick?
I like that. I might actually pray for Yufa then, because her MP was going down very quickly.
This is...
Oh, it's just some physical pain. Just some... I also slept quite badly. So, you know, it's just everything on top of each other, and just physical pain.
Well then.
Hello there, Tails. Thank you, appreciate that. How was your weekend? New recipes. Of course, I don't have. I am always missing. The ingredients.
All right.
Last week of vacation. Oh, entire week. Cool. I hope you're getting a proper rest. Should we pray? I guess this might be a nice idea. Check out this new mechanic.
What do you want to do?
I'm also kind of running quickly through Stroll's MP. I guess I'm gonna focus on Stroll first because I'm still not sure if I should keep Yufa in the party. By 5.
The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mustari custom says the deceased can
And this
ascend
place is
as
so far
guardian
away.
deities if their
I
remains
hope
are
that dungeon
fed
is
to the
not gonna
snakes
be
here.
extremely
Time
difficult.
passes,
I
lands
wouldn't
and
like to
peoples
lose that
change,
much time.
and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Giving it some thought?
Was there anything in this place that I had to check? Let's keep going. I think the fans were only there, and I am out of money again. Gotta bring back the merchants.
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most
the bath
prominent
bombs were
feature,
there, I
though,
think.
is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
I don't understand why can't we teleport between those small locations as well that we visited.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the gauntlet runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The gauntlet runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party
Because that kind of
sleeps
contradicts the
peacefully.
whole traveling or teleporting mechanic. Oh, UFO.
All right then.
Let's work on the tolerance.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
That means hang out with his mate.
All right then.
My favorite hamster.
Now then. All right.
Gotta continue his social link as well.
Hmm. Oh.
Just enjoy the vacation while it lasts. Don't think about coming back to work yet. Standing guard like this makes me think about how much more difficult this would be without a runner. It would take years.
That's right.
What we achieved in days could take years.
Yes.
Walking in all throughout the country on foot, there would be no end to it, and further to that.
Enough.
It would be nice if we could have an airship as well. And travel even quicker.
Magic Seeker! Wind! Still here?
Oh, nice damage.
I shall rule. No holding back. Be frozen. That's one.
Whoa. I might actually
I can do this.
defeat them.
I ask for your aid.
I'm counting on you.
Perfect. Do I remember correctly? They would give more EXP? No.
Every fight was that easy, eh?
But maybe more bonus, more Magla? More Mage? 7 XP, that's upsetting.
Good grief.
Right, yare.
Well then.
Now then.
I'm just here for my points. Finally, I'm more tolerant.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Missing a lot of those virtues to continue the social links, I'm afraid.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How does this new tea taste?
What to pick?
I think I might have used too little leaves to taste it. Oh well, mistakes were made. Pantry.
Oh.
43 degrees. How did they even function?
Got it.
Taking a shower gives more XP than that last fight.
Got it. All right then.
Fishing.
Let's go.
I guess I could try and fish some ingredients.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is... Then...
I need to maybe try and buy new baits. So I have some like very... give in to nap time. I have some very basic ones, so maybe that's why I'm not getting good fishes here. Hear that, gamers? Taking a shower gives good EXP. Is that a metaphor?
Here we go. Then...
That might be the metaphor.
Nura speaking.
It's more useful
At last, the
to
party
take
arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich
take
with
a shower
color,
than
blossom
actually
in
keep
full
on
glory.
and fighting
But
and grinding
Phoebus
the
claim
game.
The cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magma.
made
As
myself
though drawn in by
too
the
good
bewitching
tea.
light,
That's a
the gauntlet
disaster,
runner
guys.
draws near the mouth.
That's a disaster. It's like drinking warm water. Ooh, that's so pretty. Bungo fat. This is a place that grows even more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely. Oh, now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be something you want to eat?
Huh?
Did you find something delicious to eat? How's that you perceive my thoughts so readily?
Look.
I know my wife. I know my wife. Observe. The shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of its species. It is likely that the most precious nectar flows within. Of course, about food. Still. That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of the grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magma. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air, it almost feels like an igniter.
Rather.
The remains of this structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. Great civilization withers only to leave vegetations behind. This perhaps a mirror of our own fate. Curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the root of this tree, it almost looks as if... Could it be possibly a magic formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Nura's curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself among the trees planted here for eternity. Oh, come now. Just allow me another moment to take a better look at this. I sense that my wisdom has increased after taking in the beauty of this place flowers.
All right.
All right, worth it, worth it.
Here.
And we'll be able to continue our social link with Maria.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party
Another
gets a
step
good night's
towards the
rest,
mentor crown.
grateful
We're
for the
almost there.
still
We're
land
almost there.
that does not sway them at its winds.
I'll be honest, I haven't been super thorough with leveling up the royal virtues, only when the social links needed. But you always get 4 points into them, so I feel because there's just so much to do in here, they actually predicted that, and that's why there's just so many items, right? So many points while you're leveling it up.
Let's check.
No.
Speed cooking. Can't wait to get the mentor crown. It's already looking good. This is my favorite UI in the entire game. So it's just so smart. Let's prage.
What do you want to do? Well then.
Tough. I'm just gonna pray for a stroll for my boyfriend. No one else. You love him so much.
Time marches on.
Should we
and the
add
age of a new king draws
the protagonist's hair on that Pepega with the crown? That would be funny.
What to pick?
We could cook again. I mean, cooking is free, so I should use it in every occasion to get the cooking. And of course, showering.
Got it.
I think we can only shower when the gauntlet is running, isn't it? Or maybe not. It's 100 XP, so I feel like it's worth doing it every day, actually. Just not using the toilets. That doesn't do much. Oh, that would be nice. Fully restores HP for all allies. Maybe you guys could Google it for me. What bait we need for the limp goldfish. This fishing, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. I don't really have great recipes.
That
for all of this. Limp goldfish, was it? And what bait I would have to get it? No seeds. Maybe I'll make a laundry.
Right, go.
Some MP for me. Limp biscuit.
this...
Poor goldfish. Why is it limping?
Understood.
Why is it limping? By 3. Oh. And praying for somebody actually, but you also get gold. Praying for something, for someone raises their MP by 5.
Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers
And
long
Martyra.
unanswered.
Awesome. Thank you. Warm bait. I might have this one actually. Uh-oh. Dun 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 dun. We're finally here. Well, I'm gonna be stuck in a dungeon now, but I'm gonna try and make as much money as possible here. No, the music is so intense. Why? We really had to take the long way around, didn't we?
And
that man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here? How did she make it so quick? Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I guess we can keep this party for now. Yufa's really cute, but I feel bad for removing Hazme out of the party.
What?
There's someone else here. Just who in the hell are you?
Wait a second.
That's our line. At least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on the Virgo Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead. So let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something. Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower.
What more can I do?
Oh no, is this Tartarus? It happened earlier as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in the room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as Leogron awaits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have a business there, anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'll be able to climb back up there safely. This is another tower dungeon, by the way. It's the same location, just colored differently. I just wanted to say. Game up to you. If you refuse, I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life. Wow, the guilt trip. Okay. Have fun searching. Just to be mean, just to be a little mean. Ah, but that doesn't sound like the protagonist, goody two shoes.
Just lovely.
Excellent. Maybe we're gonna get like another reward for it or something, so... Ah, yes, we are indeed too kind.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go, it's another dungeon. But in a dungeon we can just easily chat. So now we can just... now we don't have any story, we can chat to our heart's content, everybody. If you would like to speak with me.
Come on! This
Okay.
power grows stronger still.
We are one-shotting them.
Right now.
I would like to take this opportunity to discuss actual Game of the Year contenders. Yes. To me, there's only one. Nothing comes close. But I also haven't played all of them, so...
All right.
Ooh, I can have Blida.
All right.
Infinite wealth for you. I still haven't finished mine.
How's that? Let's give him a fight.
Ah, damn it. Because I don't have such a great weapon now, I can't one-shot them anymore.
It seems like a good hit.
I can't afford to hold. No holding back! The power of... I didn't hit!
Even my strength will be needed. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Why can't she use the relic?
The audacity! You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Not to the rear guard! Let justice prevail!
Special shoutouts for Pokemon Go for making me touch grass. Ah, I wish the weather wouldn't be so ugly.
No.
Took one out!
Good one, Strong.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready.
For me to actually wanting to touch grass. It was so cold over on Saturday.
Oh, please.
Only one left.
Man, I really like this game, trust me. But I cannot justify how it would win the... how it was supposed to win the game of the year. But honestly, not too many really strong contenders this year, honestly. Echoes of Wisdom, I think it was probably the best one I've played, considered like everything, which is pretty funny. Objectively, maybe.
The danger is behind us.
And Rebirth. I think Rebirth is like the only possible contender. If it was nominated in 7 categories, I feel like maybe the judges are also on that path. It's definitely a recency bias. It's definitely a bias, but I mean... No, but objectively, really. Objectively. Just for the amount of effort it was put in that game. I think it's gotta be appreciated.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Fight well. Get ready.
Let's go. Freeze.
I gotta check that Astrobot actually.
Not now. Come on.
I thought you hit it.
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
We'll team up.
That's the one turkey I don't think I can eat on Thanksgiving. It looks pretty poisonous if you ask me.
To the rear guard for all that we strive for.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Oh no, it starts with the Gallica. One sentence.
Vitus power.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
We'll do this together.
Take my power.
I should have done it.
Good hit.
I shall rule. Still standing.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
I'm not sure if there's any way of going around that weather effect.
Got your defenses down.
I pray you're ready.
To be honest.
Heed me.
Thanks.
Observe the enemy.
There's a bad weather and
It's okay. We can do this.
And that's it. Right?
Is there another one?
Do it.
I can't afford to hold back. Come on!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I'm sorry. Oh! Rip! What happened?
Hey! Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I shall refrain.
Be purified.
The enemy still stands.
I stand with blade in hand. As the point of a
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its
I shall
weakness?
fight
He
as
got
the noble I am.
SMT'd. Thought you can get it better than that. Okay, Gallica, we get it.
He barely made it.
Honestly, she really talks a lot, considering she doesn't do anything in the battle. I think, you know, her opinion really doesn't matter to me.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I could get used to this.
Moves all allies to the back row and increases their defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. I like that. I like that one. Why is she gotta be like that? Yep. Yes, and she has a lot of opinions on how we're fighting without fighting herself. So that is unfair and mean.
Oh, I think they see us.
Come back here.
Act fast!
Go
We'll win this!
on him. Quick, everyone, go!
Gold elements. What it can be weak to. Feels like everyone won this year. I mean, yeah, I got Final Fantasy games. I had a brand new Legend of Zelda game. I got new game from Atlas. I think JRPG fans won.
Even
Actually,
my
so
strength
yeah.
will need it. I can do this.
Oh, come forth! That should have worked!
Hit its weakness.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I defer to you. I will...
Oh no, I don't have the... Shoot. I didn't have Cypher anymore. Oh, tits, sorry. We're fine, we're fine.
Looks like that's all of us.
RPG enjoyers in general eating good this year, absolutely.
The next one will fall just as easy.
And that's all that matters, right? In the end, it's all that matters.
Our foes have fallen.
What now?
Gallica is the toxic Twitch chatter. No, Twitch chat might... The Twitch chat can be much worse than Gallica. At least Twitch chat is playing games, so they know sometimes what they're talking about. Oh yeah, the Dragon Quest III HD. We actually opened it up on our spare time, and it looked really interesting. It looked pretty interesting. Beep, beep, beep. I didn't really like how the combat looked though, personally. Oh, I have the one bait, but only one. It looked, I mean, it's turn-based, but it looked very tedious and... You can't even see the characters on the screen when you're fighting. And in Final Fantasy, the classic Final Fantasies, you can at least see your characters. I don't know. It's a pretty nice.
Give me strength.
It's actually pretty nice addition, I felt.
All right, let's go.
People don't think it's a $60 game. It's really beautiful, honestly. The 3D, 2D HD is done so incredibly well there. We played it and I couldn't just shake the feeling that, oh, I wish the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster would look like that. Although I really like the pixel version of these games too, and I'm glad they're on the modern consoles.
Problems of late cannot. Let's set it up. No way.
Man, I don't want to spend money, dude.
With healing power.
I think I'm gonna add some piercing attack.
That was helpful.
I'm gonna add it to my wish list and wait for a sale. Very nice idea.
How can this be?
I mean, for the Pixel remasters, I think it was $50 for three or all 6 games in it, actually. I mean, the 2D HD technology is much better than what the Pixel remaster was, but...
Coin can solve problems of late cannot.
And to a lot of people, it's a brand new game. There's their first actual way of playing.
I must do no.
Come on.
I can't afford to hold back.
The Dragon Quest, and considering it's like one of the best ones, they say. I'm afraid that is just the reality we're living now. It's just the reality we live on. All the games are just incredibly expensive now. It doesn't matter.
Now, what's the play?
It doesn't matter if it's
this should work.
If it's a new game, if it's DLC, if it's a remaster, games are just gonna be expensive. Come on, focus, you noob! Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster 1 to 6 is like $80. Oh, okay, so it's expensive, but it's like 6 games in one. But again, they are not 2D HD. It's just really difficult. I never worked on the game, so I don't know. I actually have no idea how to... how to price them, right? The tenants?
This is the power said to belong to Summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong.
I don't like they're missing everything.
We have provisions.
Why you died without the mechanic? That was easy to judge.
Great job, everybody!
Let's catch up,
I can hear Gallica saying that. Come on, focus, bitch. Like, well, Gallica, maybe you come here and fight yourself instead of just yapping.
Not bad.
I would like if Final Fantasy 9 got an HD 2D remake. Oh, wouldn't that be freaking amazing?
Nice.
But I think Final Fantasy 9 is so iconic that if they're planning a remake, it's probably a full-on remake like 7.
Looks like we're safe for now.
D-makes would be so cool. I mean, they do have a little bit of 2D, right? Don't they? Wait. I don't know.
What now?
That game looks really incredibly beautiful, honestly, considering how old it is. Alright, maybe instead of this, I'm gonna put... Cyclo, did I wanted to put Cyclone here?
Alright.
Oh, and some piercing attack, I think. No, I can't have that many, goddammit. Maybe I don't need the Kunda for now. Wind dodge would be useful too. Poison shots. I think Cloyve knows something. Why he would say about Final Fantasy 9, considering his favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 8? He might know something. I mean, there rumors about Final Fantasy 9 remake are here for a few years already, right? I wonder. Clown copium, of course, but there are some rumors that Persona 6 is going to be revealed at the Game Awards. I wonder if there's anything like that's going to be true. I remember last year's Game Awards, this beautiful trailer of the Rebirth. They showed that, right? With the no promises to keep. So. I do hope. Oh, fuck. I do hope we're gonna get some fun, some nice reveal at the night of the Game Awards, not gonna lie. But yeah, it's me wearing the clown's wig when I say that.
Here's through!
What? Everyone is counting
Then
on
Sarah
you.
Squall. I mean, he is already the voice of Clive, so...
Here I go!
I feel like they wouldn't put...
Come forth now! This is the end!
I think the protagonists... Their voice is really, like, the epic... Like, it's... I feel like they wouldn't do that, you know? Because he's voice of Clive already, so he's already voicing a Final Fantasy protagonist. I feel like they would find another voice to not mix the characters from like the different universes.
I'm getting used to this.
That's what I think. Oh, the Vincent DLC. I would love that. Wasn't Final Fantasy 9 remake on that leaked NVIDIA game list? Most of the games on that list got announced. Ooh. Yeah, I remember there was a rumor about that remake for quite some time. I would love that, to be completely honest. I just recently finished Final Fantasy 9 again. Oh.
This is our opportunity.
Stay calm, everyone.
I recently finished it, actually. And I think I can say without a doubt that is like the best Final Fantasy ever made. I love it so much. It's so great.
Too strong.
I would love to see the entire remake. But I wonder, we've been talking about that during our playthrough, if they would keep it as like also the stylistic, that toon art style.
General!
They could get Yoshitaka Amano, honestly, on redesigning the characters again. It could be so freaky.
Is everyone all right?
Final Fantasy 9 rules. I would love that. I would eat this shit up. The remake for sure. But I think 8 would benefit from the remake the most, probably. The story is pretty interesting in 8. But that junction gaming system is absolute trash. Like, I don't know, it's unplayable to me. Final Fantasy 9 Remake, like, 7 makes me nervous, even though I like 7 Remake, there are parts I do not like. Oh, same, of course.
Let's go.
Same.
Scour.
Ouch, I shouldn't do that. I would die for Final Fantasy 8 Remake. Please. How would you play it then? How would you play it?
I won't last much longer.
I have to go back in time. I made mistakes.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
It is over.
That's a cool reveal. I am hoping, and again, putting on my clown wig, that Persona 6, the Persona 6 might be announced, especially because Metaphor's been doing so well. I feel like it could be possible.
I'd rather refrain for now.
General! What a mess. General! The power of fire!
By the swan, come! No. To safer ground! Oh, power of heroes!
And maybe that Vincent DLC. I think Vincent DLC has a huge...
Come forth.
I feel like it has a lot of potential to like sell very well and like people hyping it up because it has Vincent has a really interesting backstory. And I'm not sure if they're going to put it in a part 3. I think it's so interesting it would deserve its separate game. And also show his game style before the third part.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Burn to ash!
Is everyone all right?
How about make new games? Yeah, especially that their remakes don't really bring in the money Square would like to see, right? But I think Final Fantasy 16 did even worse. So honestly, it's probably better for them to keep remaking the old games.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Also, I feel like Final Fantasy 13 might get, like the trilogy might get new ports for the PS5. That would be sick. Not my favorite games, but I really would like to play Final Fantasy 13 too, because the Steam version was broken.
That should have done it.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Final Fantasy 8 is the closest thing to an action game with Squall Works. That'll be fun. What if they make remakes and make them action-based like Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, you would enjoy that, huh? Cookie Novel, welcome. You get yourself comfy.
Only a flesh wound.
I mean, Final Fantasy 7 Remake is
combat power is
an action game. It bases on the turns and like ATB. I think it's a really great balance between that.
The power of fire.
I think it's a really great balance to make it.
I'll run you through.
Keeping the ATB.
It's okay.
Like,
we can do this.
Like the originals. But the steering is much more action-packed and action-based.
It wasn't enough.
Square Enix has horrible expectations for all their games. They expect each game to be the highest grossing of all time. I mean, they put a lot of effort into that, so I understand having expectations. And they also have like crazy budgets, right? So they would like to have it back. I think they really need to work on writing though. Because the writing got worse. For sure. Recently. What is this damage? Jeez.
Here's through.
I don't want to use MP, but what is this damage?
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Maybe if they make it available on all consoles at once, yeah. Just put Ishikawa in charge of all the writing, absolutely. They just need, I suppose they just need to put Ishikawa on some sort of like training other, even those classic,
They're gone.
Those classic writers, like, how is this guy called? Nojima? He's responsible for writing 7, but he also written original 7 and he written 10, for example, but I don't know, I guess he's just not on his top game anymore. Trying to make the writing of those remakes different so desperately. I gotta say that when it comes to Rebirth, all the new additional stuff is so well done, but the forced changes, so it's gonna be different than the original. It's pissing me off a little bit as well. Okay, time to make money, you guys. Fuck.
They'll need more than this.
Next time. Isn't that what she's doing now? They promoted her to a more senior writer role where she supervises things instead of writing herself. Oh, perfect. That's great then. That would be great.
We can hit their weakness.
You're probably right, but I wasn't sure. I believe she and her team have to grow into their new roles given how Dawn Trail writing is compared to Shadowbringers. If she supervised that thing,
there's another way. Please go right ahead.
then I'm disappointed.
Now, what's the play? General!
Watch yourself.
The power of fire!
Being a good writer doesn't mean being a good supervisor. Yeah, some people are just artists, right?
Not this. I'm stepping back.
And they're just meant to write.
Pierce through them.
Oh, it must be some sort of producer fault, I don't know, being like...
Only a flesh wound.
Make it so it's gonna apply to more general audience or something.
I'm all prepared. Not this.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Everyone is counting on me. After you.
I can't. I call upon royal power within. Missed.
No! Why did... Come on!
Trivial.
Why do I keep missing?
Really hurting.
Meanwhile, the Yakuza writers bringing back dead characters as banner tenders. And they're not afraid to be bold.
We stand together.
I'm counting on you.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. This should work.
Thank you.
My thanks.
They should just involve maybe Yokotaro writing.
Summoner. The situation is changing. Please go right ahead.
Now, are you prepared? Burn to us. Let's wrap this up.
You fight well.
Because, you know, I love the scenario for 16. Ishikawa wrote it, right?
Only one left.
I just also didn't like the fact that they forcefully trying to make everything tragic. Like, they're not allowing... They so want to have, like, mature... Like the Yoshi-P team, right? They just want to have mature West way of writing things that none of these characters are allowed to have even a moment of peace and happiness anymore. Which pissed me off as well while playing 16, especially at the ending.
Roam the area still.
Was Metaphor on the nominees for the OST? This game OST is so... It is. I also have an opinion about that, if you want to hear. Because it is good. It is really good, but it's very repetitive. Don't you agree? It's a very repetitive soundtrack. So as much as it's good, I just feel like it's also quite forgettable. Like I can only really think about the battle theme
Look alive.
and like remember how it sounds like.
I knew I could count on you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think they see us.
But these optional dungeons pretty much have always the same. It's always the same song.
All right, put the pressure on.
It's always the same song.
Let's give this all we got.
They're not really memorable. Like they're really great loops and they're great background noise. But they're really not. Like Persona soundtrack is much more
Everyone is counting on me.
unforgettable.
I'd rather refrain for now.
I shall rule the battlefield.
You know?
Come on!
Observe the enemy.
Weakness.
Knight! Not now. To safer ground! Knight! As the point of a sword, one remaining.
Nobody's gonna beat those palace themes. Yeah, I felt like they cooked much better. Like I feel like Meguro could do more than just nicely sounding fantasy song, you know? It sounds more like Fire Emblem soundtrack
Don't let your guard down.
than
There's more of them.
actual Meguro pieces, honestly.
Impressive as ever.
I feel like maybe these dungeon songs they miss some vocals. I don't know, man. Like they're just way too similar to each other. It's not something I would listen to in my spare time. Unless I'm playing. Unless I'm playing D&D or something. This kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. Well made, but not very memorable. So I personally wouldn't give an award to this soundtrack. Even if it's very pleasant, there's like nothing wrong with it. But I feel like
Come forth, royal soul.
it needs to be a little bit more special.
Come on. That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its
Cannot
weakness?
fall yet. Take my fullest power. It is your turn.
Yufa's hurt
Now,
bad.
what's the play?
Can we get her some healing?
Are you prepared? No. Give me your
Can we?
aid.
Together then.
Not done yet.
This is not good. Meguro is actually kind of versatile. It's crazy how regular people can get so talented in Japan in a heartbeat.
Someone help her.
Meguro called quite a story. I never heard his story, I think.
We gotta help her.
I'll run you through.
What?
Still not enough.
I will fight with pride.
I feel like he could do better with this soundtrack.
Let's try this.
I rejoin the fray. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
There's a lot of composers who have real talent, but a lot of time they just make the same stuff.
Oh, please.
No, Meguro's really versatile.
Down.
I probably wouldn't guess that this soundtrack was made by them. But now that I know it was made by him as well, I have like, I wish he could. I know he can do better.
I leave it to you.
Not bad, if I say so
I
myself.
stand ready. Wasn't I
Hold
predictable?
yourself together. So badly wounded.
I like that he did different stuff here. Oh no, I mean, of course.
Here's through.
It also fits the setup much better.
Smooth
but it's not.
Great work, everyone.
It's not the soundtrack that I catch myself humming throughout the day. You know.
I've done it.
This one is fun though. I guess my main criticism is that there is a lot of similar dungeons, and they look similar, they play similar. It's like the same dungeon with a different skin that is like maybe recolored or something over and over, and it also has the same music always. One dungeon that I felt was quite unique when it comes to the background music was the one with Joanna. I remembered liking that one a lot, but every other one is I can't even remember.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
It is the Nier problem.
Why
Honestly,
not?
music is great, but game variety hurts it. Game variety hurts it? Are we talking about Replicant or Automata? Because Automata is like a perfect game to me. So Replicant, yeah. The problem with Replicant was that the loops of the music was great, but it was looping way too early, so it became tiring as you were running. And it felt like it had five songs only. But I think the Replicant had a problem with the looping. You also had huge walks. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that then. So it was, oh my gosh, I love this music so much, but then it loops after 20 seconds or something, and you're like, man, Song of the Ancients is actually really like loopy.
Let's maintain this momentum.
And it actually gets annoying quickly.
Let's go.
What? This is the power set.
Victory!
Victory!
I'd rather refrain for now.
Let's get on with it.
Let's go.
I still like Replicant's music. It has Emil's sacrifice though, so cannot pay the game with the Emil sacrifice. I used to love the music in Tales of games, but I feel like those have taken a hit in quality. Ooh, okay. I cannot remember any song from Tales that I like, except for the openings, of course. The opening music for those anime openings for Tales are unforgettable. They're so great. Do you have a favorite one? Casey? Strauss?
The noble guarding seems to wise
Ah! Didn't mean to do that.
Ready, let justice prevail.
I like Replicant a lot more than the original Nier, legit. I never played the original, so I think we have
I'm
it,
getting used to this.
but I never played that one. Tales of Vesperia final battle theme goes hard. Never made it. Never made it that far.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, I'm just farming some money here now. The trials in Tales of Vesperia are amazing, especially the fire and water trials. Man, I played that one so long ago. Can't remember.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Everyone is counting on me. Please go right ahead.
But the opening songs for
perhaps not.
For Tales of games is legit what I like listen in my spare time. They're so great. Visually and songs wise.
Poison can solve problems of lit.
Do it?
Be purified!
They don't stop the music for battles while you're in those trials. Oh, I appreciate that.
Okay.
When it happens. I remember Nanako's dungeon in Persona 4, it also wouldn't change the song for when you're in the battle. It was such a great decision. Heaven, it's so hard. Persona 4 has my favorite Persona soundtrack.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
But I love all of them, to be completely honest. So yes, sometimes when it comes to this game, I like rather actually play the Persona music and play this game, honestly.
I'm counting on you.
Let us combine our powers. I must do this.
P4 is my fave.
No,
I'm actually wearing my Yukiko's cosplay sweater today.
You fight well.
Great job, Stroll.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for.
I'm starting to lose MP, you guys. I'm not using it super smartly in this dungeon.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Yukiko fit. I actually had a cosplay photo shoot for Yukiko with real fire. If you guys haven't seen it on my Instagram, these are some of my best pictures yet. I've only published one on Instagram, but there's more on the coffee page if you guys would like to see. But I'm so proud of those. They're legit the best pictures I have, I think.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
And having photo shoot with the real fire was a very interesting experience.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I enjoyed it a lot.
Oh no! We're spotted!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Impressive.
We attack.
These birds are pissing me off. P5 got best dungeons theme so far. I like all Persona OST those. Yay! I think I have a similar.
By this power.
I have a similar approach to it.
Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be
This
its
is the
weakness?
power said to belong to a priestess.
Priestess. They're all incredible, but 4 just hits. 4 just hits differently for me. Man.
I shall
For victory!
Lizard man!
Coordination is key!
The enemy still stands.
Now, what's the play? Come on!
I wish the normal attacks would deal more damage. I like Atlas OST. I listen to tons of SMT OST, even having not played many of those. That's what I did before my first Persona. I was so familiar with the songs before even playing for the first time.
I'll run you through.
What?
Still not enough.
It's okay.
Its weakness.
We can do this. Freezing!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Use this one.
Please go right ahead.
I shall
So
rule the
you
battlefield.
say SMT is also nominated for the best OST?
Wasn't that supposed to
Shin
be
Megami
its
Tensei?
weakness?
Charging in! I see you!
I need to listen to that OST then. Maybe it will win. I don't know though. I don't really fully trust the jury over there, to be completely honest. As much as I love Final Fantasy VII, I don't think it deserved the best OST back in the day. Rebirth, for example, I think they
Great work, everyone.
upped with the quality of the music
way I'm
so much
stopping
more
here.
compared to remake.
Close play. Marvelous. I feel
Do Persona
stronger
games have your
already.
favorite soundtracks overall? My overall favorite soundtrack? Tough question. It would be some of my tops, yeah. Do you know the game Okami? It's a little bit on older one, but I think this one has my favorite OST of all time. That and Nier Automata. I played Okami when I was in high school for the first time, and I still remember it.
Don't let your guard
The
down.
music from
There's more
that
of them.
game still rings in my
Now is the time to focus
my
our
ear.
attacks on them.
It's one of the greatest
Preemptive
music in all video game history. for sure.
Royal Sword.
Okami playthrough when? Good question. I had one playthrough on stream of Okami when it first came out on PlayStation 4.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Oh shoot, I don't have any MP items.
I must hold back.
Next year I really wanted to
I'd rather refrain for now.
play all of those Final Fantasy games
Not the right move.
one after another because it's going to be my 10 years anniversary of streaming, and it was always one of my biggest dreams here on Twitch to have like a big Final Fantasy marathon, like all of the main games back to back from 1 to 16, including the MMOs. But that depends how I'm going to do this time-wise. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to squeeze in any replay through at the moment, you know.
They'll need more than this.
This is quite difficult, this gameplay around the crystal and tossing at the same time. But yeah, I would like to replay Okami one day. I love it. It's one of those games that really shaped me. I love that one so much. The World Ends With You, very strong contender. To me, about Takahiro Ishimoto's works, his work
Coin
for
can solve problems a blade cannot.
his works for Crisis Core, right? Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core is one of my favorite OSTs as well. He's done such a great job. I like The World Ends With You a lot too. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Get comfy. Maybe I can.
I'd rather refrain for now.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Watch yourself.
I think I'm gonna remove some party members.
Let's get on with it.
I'm counting on you.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
This is tough.
For all that we strive for.
So yeah, did you know that The World Ends With You and Crisis Core shares
I won't hold back.
shares composer?
It wasn't enough.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Just first note of Prize of Freedom just makes me bawl my eyes out. It's crazy.
Someone get it back on its feet.
RPGs, my favorite games have way too many good like musics. It's hard to pick like a favorite. But I would say Okami and
Anyone get him back on his feet.
Okami and
I shall use this.
and Nier Automata probably my favorites.
General! Burn to ash! Let's wrap this up! Not bad,
You're at
if
the
I say
top
so
of your
myself.
game,
Sworn oath of
Stroll.
knighthood. Knight! Pierce through them!
Oh, nice, we live. Whew. I'm trying.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think they kept the Crisis Core OST in Reunion, right? OG.
There are some
I don't know why you say like OG Crisis Core. Because I'm pretty sure they kept the music in the remaster as well.
That's one job.
Alright, I think I'm gonna change up the party a little bit because we're running out of mana. Hulkenberg. Give me Haze Me in here. Yeah, I think it's pretty much the same.
Draw steel. We are
Come on! This battle's out.
Well done,
They aren't fooling around, no. Modern day Mozart. I wish that the world would appreciate them, right? But they will never be like very well world recognized as Mozart was.
Merchant!
I don't think there will ever be like any artist
Come on!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
like that anymore.
Summoner.
Yeah, she cannot really do anything now. I might remove Yufa from the team as well.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
Hello there, Arch. Welcome.
Fortunately, the JRPG and the gaming community is becoming mainstream, right? It's becoming much more, like there's much more people being into the games, and they're
I shall do my best.
and those composers are considered real heroes and artists within our community that just grows bigger as well. So Yufer.
Let us switch.
Time for the leading lady.
The leading lady.
Fight as the noble I am.
Welcome back from the bench, girl.
Come on!
I do think they're getting more recognition because JRPGs have so much more value as a game than most games these days. Yeah, I agree with that. I honestly think if they would ever make Persona concert here in Europe, it would sell out within like a minute. I don't know why they never bring those concerts here. The Nier concert
I shall rule the battlefield. I shall
sold out within 5 minutes as well. So there is definitely high demand for concerts for these musics, and there's like a lot of people wanting and recognizes it, and
not now.
So that's very good. There's a lot of us here.
How can this be?
Its weakness.
The Rebirth, I was actually very surprised that the Rebirth concert in Munich had so little audience. They actually didn't fill up entire venue.
Commendable bearing.
Unfortunately.
I've got just the dance for you. I call upon a royal soul. Right here.
No need to rush this.
Can't let it go unused.
The concerts here in Florida do well too. I think in America they are much more popular than in Europe. Europe is still, I mean, I think we do have quite of a big fandom of JRPG gamers, etc. But it cannot compare to America or Asia. Therefore, we have that little of those events here.
Let me rethink. Come on!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Oh no! Please don't die.
Someone heal him fast! You all hurt bad. Can anyone get him free? He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next match?
Yeah, but that's true that JRPG have so much more value than most of the games, and rightfully so. I think they're just putting so much effort into these games. I remember when I first, I played only Final Fantasies, and I saw like Resident Evil, and we completed the game within 10 hours, and I was like, that's it? What do you mean this game is not 200 hours long? And there's no like end game content and stuff. I was very disappointed, I remember.
Oh, that's not half bad.
It's like, what do you mean? But I also I saw games like Dragon Age and like Fallout, so I saw some other games that are JRPGs, but yeah, nothing compares to Final Fantasy to me. And like Persona. It's very hard for me to get into any other game. It took me quite a while to get convinced to play The Witcher as well, but I'm glad I did. It's a great game. Whew. It would be nice if we could find an MP item. I think companies don't have faith in Europe fandoms mostly. Yeah, and that's why they don't promote enough their games here, so they cannot get to further audience, and it's just
perfect specimen.
and it's just the sad reality us JRPG enthusiasts live in this.
What now?
On this continent. Nice, we got a new weapon for Hulky. But she is running low on mana, that's why I took her out of the party for now. Square is the biggest game studio in Japan. So but they still could promote the games better. When Final Fantasy 16 was coming out, I haven't seen a single promotion in Poland. And it was the first Final Fantasy translated to Polish, and zero promotion whatsoever. People told me that there was a cinema ad for 16, but I haven't seen it. So I am actually not sure. I entered this because of something. I think maybe I wanted... No. Oh! I know what I remember. What I wanted to do. I wanted to have that MP... raising... accessory. Stroll. Well, you can give it to me for a little bit, can you? Really? Oh, wait. I'm just glad RPGs are completely back, because 10 years ago it was rough. You mean like a Western-made RPG? Because Japan has been pretty strong with releasing really nice games over the past 10 years. Witcher 3 dropped 10 years ago. Don't even make me realize such things. I don't know much about the Western RPGs though.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Fuck! What is this?
Brace yourselves.
That was dirty. What the fuck? That was so dirty! How was I supposed to predict this?
Badly wounded.
Bone zone.
Can anyone heal him?
Ah, this sucks.
Brawler.
I can't punch them? I'm not sure what I can do here.
But all things seem right.
I shall vanquish evil.
You're gonna be fine, Stroll. Don't worry, don't worry.
The power of fire.
Not too much damage.
Someone heal him. Watch me.
Not too much damage, but we... Oh my gosh.
No need to. Come on, follow me.
High chance of one hitting all enemies. RNG, pray to RNG.
It's up to you now.
Stroll might not survive this, but... Okay. I guess we can't kill somebody that is already dead. But... Oh, I didn't expect that, that animation.
Can't give up now.
What the fuck is this damage? This is not even a boss. World is living hard times right now, and I feel negativity increasing every day. It's not exactly the best time for creativity. It might be just me, though. No, and I feel like the creativity is just killed at every single step as well. Seeing all those big game developers
he can't remember how to use his skills.
letting off people and artists, and they find themselves without work, and the big companies' use of AI is just... It's very difficult time for everybody, but for artists even more probably. Yeah, it's pretty tough right now. And I feel like we are doing even worse now. Should I wonder if I had autosave before entering this room. This repels... What is this? This repels physical damage, or was it...
This should work.
I shall rule the battlefield. I shall vanquish evil.
This is like freaking 0 damage.
Burn
What is this
ash.
enemy?
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
You're not as good at this, unfortunately. I'm sorry to bring it to you. You were on the bench most of the time.
Be a waste to let this
Juno.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
It's okay. We can do this.
Were they
We can
weak
hit
for?
their weakness. Go for it.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Hold on. Time for some close combat. Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
A blunder.
Oh, you've done badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Disappointing.
Oh, great! Amazing!
You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
A defensive stance.
Someone. What about you doing something, Gallica?
Heisme's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
This isn't the tower boss, is it? No, it's just a random enemy.
My path ends here.
That just covered entire space. With its AoE.
So,
Gallica could help, but shutting the fuck up. I know, right? Ah, tough.
An incredible
tough.
fight.
Perfect specimen.
Maybe I just need a different setup for these characters, for these enemies. Maybe you guys can Google. Wait, actually, I'll try with the juggling thing. It was definitely Heisme on Faker. But what was...
all right.
What was the other one? It wasn't Commander, was it Gunner? Increase evasion against light attacks. I think they were fighting with light and dark. So maybe... No, god damn it. What was... Oh, freak juggling. Yes, I wanted that. What else? How else I could survive this?
What now?
Hulken doesn't have too much MP. It would be good to have Juna in the team, but maybe a different archetype for Juna. What could we good? What could we be good? Healer, maybe?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Paralysis analysis. What do you need this Konomaru? Bones are weak to dogs.
Of course.
Konomaru might actually resist these guys because he was a Mudo user. Oh, that made me miss Konomaru. Oh, cool.
All right. All right. All
I'll
right.
just bring everything.
All
Since
right.
I can have 4. And ranking it up. Oh, I have 11 of those. Nice. That's good for me. That's good for me.
I've learned a new skill.
No shit.
I'll always aim higher.
Sorry.
I've learned a new skill.
Are those lines necessary?
I'll always aim higher.
Pekunda. Alright. Well, let's try this again. Maybe I'll be able to survive better now. Also, party. The stroll needs to go to the back row. Yeah. Let's see. I'll try not to go like right into them this time around, but I don't... He covered like entire arena, so I have no idea how to... And they're looking straight at me. I have no idea how to
Draw steel. We are
avoid
spotted.
it, you know. This guy's coming. Maybe just...
Our usual tactics.
Not advantage, but like get them one after another.
Quick! If you act now, you can exploit their weakness.
Pierce.
Now
Oh,
accept your fate.
he actually has a spear.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So
Let's
much
stay
for
calm.
that.
Merchant! Better be to the rear guard. It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness. This'll be over soon enough. Healer!
I need maybe some Inochi blesses in chat for the successful...
I shall fight as the noble I am.
For a successful... You?
Run them through! Really?
What's
Still
supposed
standing?
to be its weakness?
This is so bullshit.
I can't believe this!
How can I learn this? Gains 4 turns. Motherfucker.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing! Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Does she look okay to you?
Nothing personal. Didn't work.
Coin can solve
I
problems.
feel like
of
Juna's
late
Vortex
cannot.
spell has the highest status hitting rate of all moves.
I won't hold back. Come on!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? I call upon a royal soul. You can count on me.
Thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I can't have... This better hit! They're tenacious!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Recovered from burn. This is so mean. Get things burned so often, yet nothing is ever hacked, poisoned, or slept. Sleep. Do you guys know if your characters can learn this move? Like gaining 4 turns? It feels so OP.
Gotta heal up.
Feels so mean.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Let's go. Here's through. That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Healer! Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
You have an answer to that question?
I shall fight as I shall vanquish evil.
This Fire Strike, I think, also has a nice
Pierce. Really?
hit.
Still standing.
Successful hit. What? Sorry. This game is so ridiculous sometimes. This game is just so ridiculous sometimes.
Face me. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
And everything was pretty easy till that point, wasn't there? Yeah, I wanna know.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you. But healer!
Let's try with this vortex.
Raging fire! Stroll's
Now,
combat
what's the
power is
play?
down.
It didn't hit.
I call upon royal power within. They're tenacious.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
But poison also didn't hit it.
Sorry, dodge, Juna.
Regular enemy.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone
Item.
heal him?
Okay.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Faker.
Please shut up, Gallica. It's so nice when you don't talk.
I have my methods.
It's so nice.
Okay.
Can
We can do
anyone
this.
get him back on his feet?
Take it.
I live to see another day.
I'll show you. Sorry, my mistake.
Like, there's absolutely no need for her to have a line every turn. She's so useless. Gallica is really the most useless Navi so far.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I like her character, but in the fights, she must be one of the most annoying ones.
My wrists are strong.
You gotta heal up. Come on, not like this. Someone help.
No holding back. This better hit. Really? Still standing.
Sun must wait. Just a little while. I'll use this.
I'd argue even Morgana was better. Maybe because it's been 4 years since I played Persona 5. Maybe I just forgot, but oh my gosh, yes, please die
Not
already.
like this. Someone help, please.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor.
Run if you want. Time to go offensive.
Get her
Moving
back
to
on
the
her
rear.
feet.
I won't miss.
They switched the navigators around in P5 as well, right?
Keep your energy up,
No, I think.
Let's catch
Oh,
our breath.
actually, yeah, Futaba is the second navigator. Yes. Ba-ba-bum. And while you're leveling up Social Link of Futaba, she's actually quite helpful in a team as well. She feels like a team member, even if she's floating somewhere. But Gallica...
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
But Gallica is... Nope.
They noticed us. On your guard.
How do I fight with these fucking bone men, though?
We're spotted.
Royal High
Blaze
Robbie
at the
Damon.
ready.
Look at this. Look at this fucking...
We'll hold
I
our
wasn't
ground.
even in this. I wasn't even in there. I think most navigators are pretty chatty except Fuka. Gasp.
They're going for highs, May while he's anxious.
I don't think I can run. And we hit the weak. They have the weakness, really. All right, right. I'm gonna fight.
On me, we go together.
I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm gonna keep fighting. Let's not give up. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind. Thank you. I'm gonna raise my spirits a little bit.
Take it.
Thank you so much for the brand new subscription, Josh Blackout. It really means a lot to me. Thank you very, very much. Please get yourself comfy.
A bit much, actually.
Can't let it go unused.
And I hope you will enjoy all of your new emotes and share them all across Twitch. Thank you, guys. Please welcome our brand new subscriber in the club. Please. It doesn't happen too often, so
still fight.
Drop a lot of hype, okay?
Someone, help him back up. Too many people locked out here. No, I gotta get back.
Ridiculous.
Why this game is like this?
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast.
Why this game is like this?
I see your game.
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
I need distance. I was saving this.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Man, it feels so unfair.
Coin can solve falling back. I can take it.
Let me sing you a song of healing.
Defending for now.
I shall fight as the noble. Let's see how this plays out.
This place is probably one of the hardest. It wasn't really a problem.
They're going for Heisman while he's anxious.
It wasn't really a problem till we get to this area. These guys are particularly annoying.
We go together.
We'll team up.
Maybe you guys know some sort of strategy against them.
We can do this. Guard up.
This'll be if I call upon a royal
I have no clue. God damn it.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I think we're here for like 2 hours already. Crazy, just
Now
optional
that's
dungeon.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
We did quite well till this one. You would run personally, but I mean, running is not gonna do anything because I cannot progress if I am not gonna go through this room. And I feel like I'm just going to do escape from battle, but they're gonna be like, oh, you can't escape. And I'm gonna lose a turn.
We can't escape!
There's no way out of this!
I lost 4 turns! That makes sense. Never listen to Twitch. At least you learn from me now.
Now we strike.
Coordination is key.
Yikes. Quoting.
Fight with pride.
Quoting.
Let me. I'll show you.
Quoting Gallica.
No need to
Yikes.
worry.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
They hit hard.
Go!
Someone do something.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let's get on with it.
Something else.
I have no clue.
I shall vanquish evil.
I need to buff myself.
This should help. He knew you'd.
May this prove a lesson. Never witness our secret technique. Witness our strength.
All right, let's go.
Let's stay calm. Here.
My thanks.
My thanks.
The difficulty spike is brutal. Like, why? Why 4? Why 4?
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you
I think they fight with the lights. No.
The ways to let this sit.
I really don't know what to do at this
Watch
point.
everything. You can't use his
Hold
skills.
on. This calls for one of these.
That helped.
For a regular enemy to do this
Quite a
is
move.
just like, why? Why?
You think
Nothing but
yourself
status
equal
effect
to a
spam and
Yuji's
very
agility?
tanky enemies. No, they do deal
Now
a
we
lot of
fight.
damage as well, actually.
Give it all you've got.
There's some one spamming light magic. Why you try dark on that guy?
I
Yes.
see
Have
your
you tried?
game.
I tried, yes.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, good.
Because he uses both light and dark. So they haven't they don't really do a lot.
Are you okay?
Both of them.
You look like you're about to drop.
Let's try this.
My best
Helpful
bet
as
is
ever.
just to use
Much
Almighty at the moment.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Watch me.
I don't have maybe the greatest.
Light.
I have tried on the big boss guy, but not on these
Can't
ones.
afford to hold back.
But it doesn't really do much, and I have to get rid of this guy anyway.
I call upon royal power within.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm crying. I'm crying because I don't know what
Be
to
ready
do.
for
My
anything.
thanks. May this prove a lesson. Never under Faker. How about this?
I'm crying too. Maybe we'll be able to leave this fight one day.
Ow! Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Too slow.
It wouldn't be too bad if Gallica would just shut up.
Knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Take it.
Time for my grand comeback.
To remove all of your freaking...
I'll show you.
To remove... No, I think I'm just gonna heal myself.
You can count on me.
Thanks.
My
For a
thanks.
normal
Quite
fight,
a boon.
to make me use all of my items, this is brutal.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I wish you could switch mid-battle. Yeah, I don't. And I've already put so much like effort and items into this. I don't want to give up. Honestly, I don't know what to do.
This should work.
But yeah, the only thing is just wow. Maybe the royal version of this game will have that.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
On me, we go together.
I don't know why this free juggling is doing that little damage. It was doing like easily like 500 damage earlier. Jesus.
I won't hold back.
You say gold attack? I didn't want to spend money, but
That seems like a good hit.
This'll be over soon.
but there's the critical at least.
Behold this power.
Purified. But I thought you hit wasn't enough.
Oh yeah, of course, because it's heat. I also don't get half the turn, and the enemy gets them all the time.
Wait. What was I doing?
I see your game.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Someone. Can somebody explain to me why Gallica is not getting any abilities while we're leveling up her social link? Like, I don't... Maybe it's also gonna be part of the royal version.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Because all of the navies
He
always...
can't use any skills.
Now we strike.
Always had that.
This doesn't feel right.
We always had that, right?
This should work.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
What just
He can't use
happened?
his skills.
Stupid cheat.
This should work.
I owe you.
I'll give you. Watch me.
Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
Please don't. Please don't die.
Captain's
It's okay,
hurt
it's
bad.
okay.
Let's
I'm
get him some
fine.
healing.
Guys, please keep chatting with me. I'm losing my mind here.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Down. We gotta wake her up.
I'm sorry.
Down.
This is much more frustrating than the minigames.
Oh, you've done it. What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This is such a bullshit. No, I have to die. I have to die. I lost all of my
not out
items.
of this yet.
I have to die. There's no way I'm winning this.
I think I know what needs to be done.
Fell swoop.
Advancing. Too slow.
Not like this. Someone
Just kill me.
Help,
Just kill me already.
Stroll.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
So you're strong.
How do I do this?
Alas.
How do I do this? Do I try run? I don't know. It's so difficult to not get hit in the advantage here.
So, fantasy.
A decent death to save the items. Was there any combo of the archetypes that adds light to all of the characters? Would it be healer, magician? There's way too many combos to remember it all. Makes my head hurt. Maybe if I had a cleric. Deals medium light damage to all enemies. Revives. I'm so fucking tired. Still have this.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Let's see. Try and equip that cleric, maybe.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I hope they're... Man. Usually when a healer has just so many weaknesses, man, as well.
I see.
I feel like we're just gonna get hit by everything and I'm not gonna do
power.
anything regardless. I'm weak to... What is this? Not slash? Not pierce? But to dark. Oh no, we have... this is gonna be impossible. Okay, I need a seeker, mage, or another healer. Alright, so that's fine. But how do I need to see if I have something that prevents light. And do I have anything like this? Probably need to learn it from someone. Covered me. Whoa! Oh, that was my bag. Jesus, that scared me. It fell from my chair. Woof. Wokage. Medium HP recover. Okay, right. This might be good. Passive. Light dodge. But I want dark dodge. Where is the dark dodge? Ah! Is there anything? Anything that could save me from the dark? Sag.
All right.
I'm tired, man.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Revise one ally. Okay, this might be helpful too. But if they're gonna hit my weakness, that's gonna be awful. Stroll also has the weakness. Man, it's just some random effing... It's just some random effing... Skeletons. Why did they hurt me so bad? How do you say darkness in Polish? Ciemność? I don't know how it would work as a skill name. Siła ciemności. We gotta check out, actually, Persona 3 Reload was translated to Polish, so I need to see how they, what sort of skill name they put in the description there. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Prevents poison. I don't know what I can do here. I think before my next try, I might take a little break. I'm stuck on this fight for like over half an hour. So maybe it would be good for me to take a little break before we gonna try and approach these guys again. Maybe somehow I can make it that they're not gonna hit me with the advantage somehow, or maybe I'm just gonna run and like pass them quickly. I don't know. Wish I could. Or maybe I go back.
What now?
I go back to the dungeon and we just
Gallica.
Let's head back.
Maybe I'll just farm a little bit. Just a tiny bit of farm. Man, I didn't anticipate it's such a difficult dungeon. I should have go to Yufa's social link. Maybe I could do that actually, because I'm just freaking tired. But I still have some MP. I could grind a bit more. This place was brutal on the bad weather day. But in this region, there's always heat. There's always heat. So I don't know how you're supposed to go against that. Like every single day there's bad weather there. So I have freaking no idea. You just have to deal with that, I suppose. That's part of the challenge. In any case, everybody, I'm just going to take a little break. Just need a mental break, get myself something nice to drink, and I will try and find some sweets so I can survive this place, and then try again after the break. All right. Take a moment to also step away from the computer and stretch and get yourself some snacks, something nice to drink as well. Stay hydrated. And I should stream for like a couple of more hours, like 2 more hours probably, once I'm back. So if you would like to continue hanging out with us, please stay patient. I'm just gonna be gone for like 15 minutes and grab myself something to eat and stretch, and just a minute of the mental break. A mental break, it sure did. After this difficult spike. We got a brand new subscriber today though, so I'm very grateful. Thank you very much. That is going to keep me in good spirits for the rest of the day. Thank you so much again. I will be right back, everybody. Give me a couple of minutes. I need some cat energy, yeah. I wouldn't mind a little hype train as well, so... Well, okay, I'll be back soon. I'm suffering for you. Hi. I'm sorry, this is so awkward with this game because I'm playing on Steam. But I'm back. Welcome, guys, back. Thank you so much for your patience during the break. I got my cat energy, got some energy back, and hopefully we can continue the playthrough. Oh, I just realized I didn't switch to Hazemay and Stroll's archetypes.
All right.
And we had Gunner back on Stroll, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, looks fine. Alright, let's grind some more. Maybe I'll be able to go through this again. I wouldn't like to leave, maybe, because I spent 3 in-game days to get to this dungeon. So I think I'd much rather stay here and grind than leave and lose those 3 days. But man... Hopefully we can do this.
I see.
Forgot about the healer for her as well.
All right.
Cat energy acquired. Welcome back, Dan. It was really cute during the first break. Vivi actually ran towards me and like lie down on my legs. It felt like she really missed me those 2 hours. But when I came in, when I came out now,
all right.
she was just chilling. That was really sweet. I wonder. I mean, it did felt like she missed me. So let me think that was the case. Welcome back, Dante Man. Thank you very much, everybody, for your patience. And apologies to the VOD watchers also. That I'm stuck in an optional dungeon. I did not expect such a difficulty spike, really. Maybe it's fair if you skip to the next part. Who knows?
Yeah, nice work.
If you guys are not subscribed to the VOD channel on YouTube yet, both Javi and Oleg are putting a lot of effort to make it work for you, so please do check it out. Aw, seriously? Please do check it out.
Oh, please!
Hazemay, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
I need just witness our strength.
Coordination is key!
Juna,
Let's stay
careful!
calm.
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. This better hit!
But I thought you
How can
hit
this be?
weakness.
Thank you, Javi. Weakness.
I see your game.
It's gonna be difficult with 2 healers, but I feel like this is probably best bet.
This might be too much.
Healer! Light!
Healer!
Let us clean up this mess. On me, we go together.
Let me help!
What's in the...
Ow!
A blunder.
Oh, please!
Juna, careful! Your defenses are down!
Be We can do this!
My thanks.
Thanks.
My thanks. I can't afford to... No holding back! Run them through! Really?
Can't give up.
Let me sing you a song of healing. Behold
Can't
this
give up.
power. Burn!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Advancing! By the hidden blade! But all things seemed right.
I can't believe this!
She's knocked out! We gotta wake her up!
No fixing.
Can't give up. Can't give up.
Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Let's go! We're not out of this
Luckily, I have a revival skill now.
Time for my grand comeback!
Run if you
That's
want,
a lot of ailments!
but you can't
Be
escape.
careful out there, okay?
Pierce! Almost
Got
finished!
one.
That'll
Great
do.
job,
I'll
Stroll.
give you the performance of a lifetime.
She won't. Spoiler alert.
Got to be smart.
This might be a good
Be
strategy. They've
neither
got you with
timid
multiple
nor
ailments.
arrogant. Just
You
missed!
missed? Work on your aim, Heisme. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
No comments. No comments.
Heisman,
Now, what's
that's
the
a
play?
lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
I have you. Let's wrap
Don't
this
took
up.
one out.
Good one, Stroll.
Don't underestimate me. Please,
Stroll,
You think
they
you're...
got you with
You
multiple
won't
ailments.
even see it!
But he saw it, I hope.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, eh?
I think that's all of them.
It's really, really difficult to get
now?
levels in this game. It takes really long time. I gotta say. I'll have to somehow make it through the area with the crystals again as well.
Nice!
Well done,
Let's do
Captain!
this. This is our
To
chance.
battle!
It's quite intimidating.
But all things seemed right.
I thought you hit its
It's okay.
weakness.
We can do this.
Clear it!
Yeah, the weakness doesn't really help us out here, unfortunately.
Run if you want. Gunner! Run them through! Oh, how can this be?
Let me sing you a song of healing. You!
So you tried.
But how?
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I'll use what I must. There's a better way.
Is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
The power of Vida's power.
Didn't grab yourself some water during the break.
My thanks.
Not good, not good. And I was reminding you about that.
I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within. They're tenacious.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
This'll be over soon and I'll show you.
Raging fire! That one didn't hit! Come on, Juna, focus!
What?
Dodge! Nice one, Captain! Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Hello, Wheel.
You won't even see it. That should have
Wasn't
worked.
that supposed to be its
I will
weakness?
fight with pride. I
Get
won't hold
comfy.
back. Light!
Stroll!
I shall
they've
fight
sapped
as
your
the noble I
defenses.
am.
Gunner! Pierce! Oh, how can this be?
It's weak healer! Burn!
Sorry, my mistake.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll
Hidden
got knocked
arm.
out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
By the hidden blade! But all things seemed right.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! We're not out of this yet!
I live to see
Lame
another
that
day.
enemies still get weakness bonuses, right? So lame.
Are you prepared?
It's not fair. I think the problematic thing is that you cannot do anything about the weather. In this region, the weather is always bad. There's always heat. So you cannot go to those optional dungeons without the disadvantage. Nothing you can do.
Knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly. Juna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
No, I have problems even with these guys now. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Javi.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Tough. Man, I didn't expect such a difficulty spike. I'm like 90 hours in and I'm still so weak. How is that possible?
I won't hold
How is that
back.
possible, guys?
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
And it took me 3 days to get to this dungeon, so it would feel absolutely so wasteful
What now?
to get out of here now. And I barely... It's such a difficult... There's such a difficult enemies, but I barely get any XP for defeating them. Also, I feel like if there is a heat or the weather disadvantage and you still go in the dungeon despite that, I feel like it would be nice if the game would maybe reward you in a way that you get more EXP. Maybe that would be nice. I don't think that's the case though. At least you can use the travel days to get stat bonuses. Yeah. In the Gauntlet Runner, I suppose, but it took such a long time. Also, it really is pointless that you can't teleport to the small locations you've already been to. That defies the entire mechanic, I think. You can only teleport to the big, to the big cities.
Run them
It's
through.
really weird.
How can this be?
Supposed to be its
This'll
weakness.
behold this power.
Raging fire.
I think if you talk with Yufa's brother and give him
I will
stuff,
fight
he
with
can...
pride.
Oh, you can do stuff to the... You can do something about the weather. Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed that part. Because I was like, oh, I'm not going to the dungeon for Yufa, so I can talk to him later. No, I missed that. That's fine.
What?
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
By the hidden blade!
You hit the weakness, but you deal like 100 damage.
No holding back.
That is also pretty weird, honestly.
Let me reach to the fore.
Juna, are you okay?
Burn to earth.
Highs mates, they've dropped your defenses.
I call upon a royal soul.
Burn! Stubborn, hey?
By this power. With healing power.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm trying not to give up and lose my spirits though. Sorry for the stream to be boring though.
So you're strong.
Okay, you gotta heal up.
My
Highs
path
mates
ends
knocked
here.
out? Someone help him get back in the fight.
I shall vanquish evil. I have you. They're tenacious.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Too early.
Behold this power. They sure don't give up easy. Heis may got knocked
We
out.
won't hold back.
We gotta revive him.
We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Come on, not like this! Someone
I'll show you.
Please! Raging fire!
All
Whoa, not too
this
shabby.
and what?
Let's keep
500
this up,
XP. I feel like it's way too little for the difficulty.
We made
Ah, what do? It is what it is.
What now?
And this is not even like the boss. I was doing much better with the previous setup when I was going through this for the first time.
What now?
I need to level up those, I'm afraid. For the synthesis battle. I thought the free juggling though. There's so many of them.
I knew I could count on you.
Very impressive.
We'll hold our ground.
My strength is fading.
my shoulders. Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your
Too
back.
much, Pat. You won't even see it, but
I
all
thought
things
you hit
seemed
its
right.
weakness.
I think I gotta leave this place. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with these. Maybe we should just stick to the MSQ because it feels like every single optional stuff is way out of our league at the moment.
I'm all prepared.
Get after it, love. You've got a bunch
can't
of
afford to
This
hold
deals
back.
shit damage as well.
I won't miss. Oh, how can this be?
I'll leave this place.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna's knocked out. Gotta wake her up.
Now we strike.
We'll team up.
Yeah, miss more.
I'm sorry.
Down. Someone, help him back
Oh,
on.
you've done it. Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I'm closing the game. Rage quit. Is the hardest dungeon for this section? Yeah, great. The game freaking warned me. No, it is not the consolation, but thank you. Yeah, too bad. Well, I missed 3 days on this. That's fine. That is completely fine. Rewind some time to before you left.
Hey,
Yeah, I just did that.
okay then. Right?
I just did that. Now I'm afraid to go into any dungeon, any optional dungeon. I'm like terrified.
Most helpful.
Every single one seemed to be out of my league. And I don't know, I've been grinding for like 80 hours, been playing this game.
Nearer.
To be that weak is just concerning.
Have a look.
Package. Thank you. I know, I think we've already set on this, didn't we, Historic Dragon? I remember. Please don't make me more upset. I have it rough. I'm trying to be positive, but I feel like crying. This is the second day this game makes me feel like this. It's extremely frustrating.
All right then.
Sorry. I do this for this one follower today. All for you, my friend, and that one subscriber. Incredibly worth it. Losing mental health over $5. I love streaming. Best game in the world. Metaphor ReFantazio. Game of the year. I don't want to be Gallic.
Now then.
I'll be fine. Maybe. At least I can afford this now.
What do you think?
And there goes all my money. Please reminds me of Kilika from Final Fantasy X. That is the right name, yes. When the human attacked, actually, I was terrified that it might become a second Kilika. Fortunately, we've been able to beat him before he got to the village, so there was no casualties.
Hello there.
Actually, do you have a moment to talk? I think you will find it to your benefit.
Yes.
My benefit? Yeah, it's about my staff. It's a divine relic, which has been passed down through generations of chiefs. Though, to describe its power is a challenge. It controls the weather. That is exactly the place, Historic Dragon, yes. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. But from what I noticed, this region always has heat. Like nothing ever changes. There's always disadvantage here. In addition, if I use the staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clean up stormy weather. What about the heat? What about the heat? Clear up stormy weather, would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? That's right, although again, it's not tested. I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I would like to use it to aid you if it can. Let us push its limits together. Oh, I know what I could do. I could focus on the social link for Alonso and unlock that other archetype that has the strongest almighty synthesis attack. Well, I haven't spent my days training in the service of the gods for nothing. It is, however, extremely taxing, so I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how well... What? That's a lot. I'm not certain how well it will work, so I won't require payment for it this very first time. But next time I would like... What? 20 tunas every single time I want to get rid of some bad weather? You can ask a Danny to change a dungeon's implement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at the dungeon you want to visit, ask a Danny to help before setting out. Know that while you gain more experience in battles fought during inclement weather, weather. I didn't notice that, to be completely honest. I don't mean to vent, but honestly, I don't think we were getting any boat. Cheats. There are downsides as well, such as turn icons no longer decreasing by half even when attacking an enemy's weakness. Almighty Golden Stew. Oh, gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like his on our side.
What will you do?
Shall we try it now? But then I have to go to the dungeon right away, and I need a break from a dungeon. I'm sorry.
All right then.
I want to do something else.
That's the way.
All right then.
Let's go.
But 20 tunas? That seems
a bit of info.
a little excessive. The food items in this game are really... It's really difficult to get as well, so I'm not sure if I even want to give him any food.
Grand, isn't it?
All right then.
Oh boy. What should I do? Let's go to Barden quickly.
I myself.
Got some free time before plot continues, right? Yes, 7 days. Around 7 days. So I'm going to focus on the social links.
All right then.
I'm gonna buy some bait since I'm here. Strut.
All right then.
Where is the bait kid?
Hey, you.
What is she doing here?
I'm just
All right then.
incredulous.
Let's go.
Thing is one of those. Now I have to buy bait for
Ideas.
the tuna. Looks like it. Aww. Oh, these are cute. It looks like badger sheep.
All right then.
No, it's not a cow. It looks like a badger. Maybe badger and cow.
Hey, mister.
Damn, war bait expensive. And I can't even I can't buy a bulk. Should game of the year of 2024 not allowing you buy items in bulk?
Hey, mister.
Serious question because
Talk. Yeah. Hey, mister. Can we talk? Yeah. Hey, mister. Can we talk? Yeah. Hey, mister. Can we talk? Yeah.
I will never understand
Hey,
people
mister.
defending
Can
this
we talk?
game in that discourse.
Hey, mister. Can we talk? Hey, mister. Can we talk?
Yeah.
Hey, mister. Can we talk? Yeah. Excuse me. Can we talk? Thank you.
What a timeline we live in.
Excuse me.
Maybe in the royal version, we'll be able to buy in bulk.
Excuse me.
I believe.
Can we talk? Thank you, mister.
All
You
right
might also guess
Let's go.
if I'm so frustrated, why I keep on playing this game. The reason is I generally I'm really into the plot and I really like the characters. So I want to see it unfold. There are some certain parts of the difficulty in this game that I just genuinely don't understand why they are designed that way.
You'd be real sorry, Miss.
Alright, I bought stuff here.
Alright then.
What else I could visit? Oh, I was supposed to go to Barden.
What shall I do?
Alright then.
Barden. He was
Let's
here.
head there right away.
Metaphor Royal ReFantazio. On whatever Nintendo next console is named.
Damn it all.
I hope it's gonna be Nintendo Switch, but it takes such a long time to get that second Switch. I feel like they might just come up with some new technology instead of Switch 2. What's wrong, Barden? I really don't care about your story. Just give me cool abilities. I'm awful, aren't I? I'm so sorry. I really need to ease off with my opinions. You guys will stop watching. They had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? It doesn't look good for Barden. And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But like, oh, regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you. Trump. I also don't believe Barden, but I mean, he was acting very like fascist, like
You unscrupulous.
You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see.
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something. And for all we know, Gastro lackeys are afoot. Your behavior is scaring people, Barden.
Look.
The expression on your face is going to scare the people. And like he's holding the sword and everything. Barden, you doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of charism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. I gotta admit though, I didn't really like how he acted too. I mean, he did do a lot for the villagers, but he was really aggressive while doing all of this too. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good. And we tell him to relax, and he yells even more.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine, have it your way, will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. I'm moving to Canada. Shouting insults and then running away. A shrieker of responsibility to the very end. Thought I heard the cat, but I beg your pardon? Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Oh, now they yell Lord Barden. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that. Reports are go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and the worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Giant sandworm. Oh no. There's a monster going to destroy your city. Oh no. And Gallica on the DJ console. Do-do-do. Danger approaching. Track number 1. Do-do-do. Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. Oh, yeah, look at that. Besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? He has no other ideas? Oh no. Well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests, so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh no. And now it's like, help me, Barton. Oh, it's you. But why he's throwing a tantrum like that? I mean, I understand being frustrated, though. I do. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. Will you abandon them?
So then...
They abandoned me! No. This is no time for such thoughts. The human must be stopped to protect the wee ones. But first things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Andrzej. Please.
Yeah.
Of course I'll help. I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be a governor to protect people. True. Are we actually going to fight?
I shall bar his meddling with Martina.
There it is. Halves the turn icon. Cost of switching with the reserve member during squad battle. Oh, nice. Very useful. Very useful. I don't really use the switching party members too often, but maybe I should. Okay. This story is a little bit frustrating, not super interesting, but he does give a lot of useful skills. Unlike some...
Is that right then?
Should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day. So I need to take a gauntlet runner for this? Okay.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Andrzej. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. I can't really afford this time-wise, but... I need to go and see Alonso. Last time we were hanging out with him, his village was burned and he lost his mother, so a little bit tough, a little tough situation. So let's see how he's holding up. Nintendo already said that the next console will be backwards compatible with the Switch, which is all I need to know. Yeah, those Nintendo games are way too expensive for it not to be backwards compatible, right? This guy is the little hamster icon as well. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonso. Oh, it's you. Look at the face. It feels like it's so out of character because he was like so snappy and like deceiving. Hey, Sushi. Thank you so much.
I love this game so much.
I don't think you've been into that tower on level 40. If you can love this game, even then you truly love it. Why? That's what I'm asking as well. Why do people love it so much? No, it's okay. It's okay. We just had a rough day at the dungeon. I'm also quite I'm also quite a fan of the characters here. Now, why you know how I felt watching Final Fantasy 9? Wait, seriously? Okay, that I don't understand. Final Fantasy 9 was incredible. Thank you very much, though, Sushi. Thank you for 62 months of your continuous Twitch support. Thank you for the love and support for such a long time. Is it 5 years? Or over 5 years already? Thank you with my whole heart. It means the world to me. I hope you can continue enjoying your emotes and share them all across the Twitch. Thank you very much. And yeah, enjoy my playthrough of ReFantazio. If you would like to catch up on my previous streams from this game to see my reactions and stuff, we have a new YouTube channel where we put our playthroughs now. It's a little bit more user-friendly compared to Twitch collections, etc. So maybe it's something it would be interest for you guys. Ah, there it is, English. Hello, Arjun. Thank you very much for stopping by. Get yourself comfy. All right, let's continue with Alonso. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you for being here and supporting the stream for such a long time. And Anshuin, thank you guys.
Hey everyone in Ochi, hi.
Thank you. It means the world to me. Appreciate you. Thank you, Anshin, for continuously supporting the stream with the Prime sub. Thank you for remembering about the Prime sub, because I know it's annoying. Always have to do it manually. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your sub batch. Share it all across the Twitch for even longer. 79 months in a row. It's such a kind support. Thank you very, very much. How was your day? How was your weekend, by the way? How are you guys? It got really, really dry, dry and cold weather here in Poland. So I gotta put on the lipstick. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit more time?
Thank you. Shoot.
I also need to raise my courage so I can go back to my sugar mama. Weekend had Arcane finale, so it was amazing. Oh, I know, right? I keep thinking about it. Oh, Vivi! Tofu, you were here this entire time and I didn't notice. Tofu cameo. Ah, I know. It was wonderful. Not truly satisfied with the ending, but it was an amazing experience for sure. I did some more digging to the landowner who burned my village, and when I thought I would hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand shadowing him and those he associated with, but they've been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is cookulous and struck first. What a fool I've been. Pakamita. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. Look at the last answer. You can be so mean to these people. Who's meaner, him or Makoto from Persona 3? That is cold. A grain of truth in this, but even if you think like that, I just think it's awful to say something like that to a person. Goodness gracious. Wasn't ready for this. I guess I'm going to say I'm so sorry. This week I had vacation, Today I installed lights in my display cabinet when shopping, cleaned my radiators. Very productive for a vacation week. But good, good. I always, like, whenever I have time off, I also just do more chores or things I can't do or don't have energy during the work week, so... Have to share pictures of your display now with the new lights, if you would, if you will, on Discord. Are you showcasing figurines over there, or games, or...? It's terrible, I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profit away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. At least they don't suffer anymore, I suppose. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Oh, he couldn't. Oh yeah, the new Ultimate tomorrow. Is it, there's gonna be like Shiva, right? Good luck, good luck. Maybe I'm going to watch a little bit on Twitch as well, just to see different phases. I wonder how long it's gonna take for people to clear this one. Do you have a idea? Do you have a bet? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? It took a few days off work on top of the holiday weekend for it. Oh yeah, it's an ultimate, so it might be going through a couple of different fights. Eden tier. Vivi. Vivi got a new ball and she's so crazy about it. I finished a series named The Sinner and I played some Final Fantasy XIV. Sounds like an incredible weekend. I was a little bit more physically active this weekend and my body hurts so badly. Gato. Wait guys, I'm gonna throw her the ball. Yeah, she really likes to play with this one. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, somewhere else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who would be left unscattered. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother. What are you doing, Alonso? What the heck? Was he waiting for me to come to do this theatrics? Come on, man. Calm down, calm down. Calm down, brother. My own mother who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I will have to. Go and do it in front of them, not in front of me. What about our friendship? Ooh.
I don't know about that.
I would be heartbroken if you died. We know him for 3 days, Andre. Why so dramatic? You would be sad?
Mother.
Mother wanted me to live. What's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why do you not blame me? I won't kick while you're down. Make amends by living. I think I like that one the most.
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying? I wonder if there's anything I can still do. Very dramatic. Very dramatic. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me. We met yesterday. I think I can go on living just a little longer. He switched completely like 180 when it comes to the personality. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. Man, I'm not sure. I would...
Wanted, right?
I think I would call a hospital. Increase the monetary reward for completing requests. When are we gonna get that next? Archetype is not on rank 4. Need to continue hanging out with him. I have not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Andre. I finally realize that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. I'm sorry, if he's gonna use me for some shady shit... Dude, look at the change in his personality. What is this? Bipolar? Ah, man. He was looking like that a second ago. With teary eyes. I have some fun tricks in store for you. Just don't scare me that you're gonna kill yourself again in front of me. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live. That was quick.
Good night.
He waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn, traumatized. Somebody is gonna like
and the age of
check
the new
up
king
on how
draws
I'm
nearer.
doing, because that was mean. Oof. I need to go poop.
Speaking of which,
since we've got some time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelia know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and smile. Hardly so, and I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all of our usual activities, so as not to arouse their suspicions. 47 degrees. How do they live on this island? I
Well
bet they're
then.
comfy. Nice and warm.
Just lovely.
Hey there, Wind. Thank you for the visit.
All right then.
You get yourself comfy. Posted my cabinet in the hobby channel. Awesome. I'll check after the stream. I'm really enjoying looking at your collections.
We've a special sale to...
Oh, there's a limp goldfish. Oh, coffee donation. Thank you so much, Win. Thank you. I posted some backstage photos from yesterday's photo shoot, so I hope you will like it. For the first time, I'm gonna have on time a themed photo shoot for next month. So I'm looking forward to post. I had lots of fun. My friend had this, she has a home studio and she decorated it Christmas themed. I really felt the vibe. It was lovely. Actually, I have to pick, I'll have to pick the photos after the stream today. Hey there, Mario, hello. Huh? Thank you so much, Wind, again, for supporting my cosplay. If anyone would like to check out the full gallery of my cosplay photos, there's so much more than on Instagram, here on the coffee.com/cginochi, if you would like to support it.
Oh, wow.
And see more of my cosplays. You can check it out. can you guys also send some hearts in chat for Wind? Because the coffee supporters not only funding and supporting my cosplay, but also are a big reason why I can be here and stream every single day as well. So
yes,
much love to the coffee supporters. $95 waters. It's probably not that useful to buy that many. How's your day going, Mario? Surprise at the end, really, Anshin?
All right then.
What sort of surprise? I'm curious. I could. I thought I will be able to continue Maria's. Okay, let's hang out with Stroll.
Hey.
For the rest, I think I need to level up the royal virtues. Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I would like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have the time, would you accompany me, Andre? Sure, of course.
Thanks.
Let's get out of this scorching heat. Lord Hydrant. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you would only inform me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner. Oh, there's gonna be something written in this small font. I feel like he will try to scam us for sure.
Not.
If he learned about our assets. This is a countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner? Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? But he needs land to have his own people to live somewhere. Total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Oh, what's wrong?
What happened? No.
I would have the Halians establish residency on this land. I can't push out existing residents to do that. That's what I thought. Be like, hello, you're gonna live with roommates now. Hello. Tofu, what are you doing? Are you playing with Vivi? Tofu is in the room. I love him. There's another one just outside the room, too. Babies. Are you hunting each other? Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract, knowing that? Stick to your ideals, Stroll.
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
You
remembered my parents saying. Yeah, totally.
Apologies.
Baby. You wanna come here, baby? Up. Come on, Elapsis. Tofu. He's just like circulating around me and doing the But he doesn't want to jump on my lap.
Baby.
At least say hello to everybody. My little prince. Smelly microphone. He smells so nice. Maybe you want to stay on the lap? It's nice and warm. Yeah. Oh, yes, so nice. So nice on the lap. At Patsy's from Javi. I do apologize, Lord Hydrant, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Bam. Hey. He's getting quite big, isn't he? Oh, Bobo. How am I supposed to play like this? There we go. That's nice. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications?
Yeah.
The land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. Yeah, he's quite comfy, but I think he's also hunting at the same time. No, he's not comfy at all. He's not comfy at all. Just a little kiss before you go. He's big. He's getting so big. He's here for a month already. Did you guys know? Him and his sister. Yeah, he's a very good kitty, letting me kiss him, hug him, move him all the time. He's so, so cute. So good. Such a good boy. In fact, I would like to make a counter offer. I will buy one of your 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. My boyfriend's rich. 100 houses? He has 100 houses that are vacant? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. What's ilk? You're surprised? I looked into while you were helping me make inquiries. Clever.
Right. Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? Stroll, if you only seen 2024. How are you, young tea? Welcome to the stream. Get yourself comfy. Did you have a nice weekend? You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Oh, of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for a vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. They haven't learned about renting yet in Grand Trad. Just the idiocy I would expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. Oh boy. If only we had people like that. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? Eat the rich.
What the?
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Must be so rich. He could like pick any other cheaper town, but nope, the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Perhaps Stroll is gonna come up with renting now. Okay, now everybody has to send me 3,000 gil every single month. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from simple time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. You can't live for smiles, though. You can't live for smiles, Stroll. Oh, and there's the second baby. Hi. You guys miss me, huh? Yes. I've been here for 6 hours, Mama. Come and snuggle us. Nice. Yes, she doesn't like kisses as much. Love me, my daughter. Please love me, my daughter. One will truly not know a rejection until one has a cat. Oh, goodness. A noble man is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else, what value does we have? Or he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry though, I know you wanted House Haliades to rise again.
But that's...
No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune on glory could impart. The house is not gonna survive if you're gonna be in love with another boy, unfortunately, Stroll, I'm so sorry. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo. Pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we'll unfurl the banner of House Haliades and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks to you as well, Anjay. I couldn't have made it through without you. I've done nothing. You are a genuine friend, you know that? No kiss.
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people. I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, all the love. Thank you so much.
Throws love at Chocobros Inochi.
Ow, it hurts. Sorry. Guys, please throw some love back at Aryozone and hype her up for subbing and supporting the stream for 85 months. I appreciate that so much from the bottom of my heart. I hope you had a nice weekend and you feel refreshed and recharged. And I hope this week is gonna be good to you. Thank you. Thank you again for the support. How are you doing today, love? Thank you so, so much. I definitely didn't feel like crying today while playing this game. All is good. I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they would expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I felt before.
he?
Did we reach the end of the social link? First social link? I always level up the bros first. Always. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtue. But it wouldn't the last level be voiced? Have we strolled to the end?
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakes within thee.
A new power.
Bird this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. His virtue as a warrior, but I barely played warrior on him. I'm so sorry. This is not the last round yet.
I've got it, father.
Samurai! Oh my gosh, we unlocked the weeb job. This is not the end. The end must be voiced. So this is not the end yet. Ay, you're my little samurai. Ooh, it looks sick.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad we found refuge here in the capital, Ranjiv. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time. If there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Strad. But that's... pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour our new accommodations? Your? I wonder if it's gonna be any good samurai. Does any one of you likes this archetype? Back at the tavern. Is it gonna be Alonso again? Oh, it's Juna. I wonder if he would join me for a little break. Oh, okay. I haven't really leveled up her social link yet, so it might be useful. Looks like I cannot hang out with Alonso tonight. Juna it is? Secrets of secrets. I wanna know that. What's that recipe? Junior. Oh, but first, maybe before talking to the girl, I might take a shower first. It's been a while. Oh, I'm so nervous to talk with her. I need to use the toilet. This must be so awkward because Juna is like in another room, right? Like, did you wash your hands before speaking with me? Like, yes, well, yes, I took an entire shower. For 100 XP. Incredible. Okay, now that I'm refreshed. Hello, Junior.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Aw, she has such a lovely makeup. I need to shop and I say you should accompany me. Oh, escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come, you and me both.
Thanks.
I'd like to go to Brylehaven. Mind if we take the runner? I'm glad there's no, like, puking jokes about them traveling by teleportation. I might not handle that after the pooping jokes. The air of the coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. Do you have the money? What are we buying?
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume. To start, a lady has expenses. Right, please sub, guys. Sub up. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So, shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. This reminds me of Anne's social link. I think you also started like with shopping with her, I think. She must have money. She's the most famous artist in the whole world, so yeah. She's Taylor Swift.
Miss, aren't you the real late Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Da, 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 da.
That's nice.
Thank you!
Most of our artists would be like, no. $5.
Thank you, I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you, I'll be rooting for you.
Aww. Not always you can find a genuine artist like that. With not like a overgrown ego.
With the face, I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nydia, just like me.
That's why you were so nice to her.
Well, I suppose it's not far off. Nydia do have some things going on, you might say. People have no shortage of opinion about Nydia. We're friendly liars. Cowards, streetwise swindlers.
Because they're also pretty with the big eyes that cannot lie. But actually they're very... Yes, yes. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks.
Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it?
This reminds me, I collected a lot of masks for her, but I don't know really what to do with it. Can anybody help me with that?
Living on the fringe is hardly alive at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing.
I thought your eyes always sparkle.
If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her.
Oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. But what about shopping? Yeah, it's very... it's not too difficult to miss her.
The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. Think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you're there. Truly.
Greetings.
I love her shoes. I want shoes like that. She's so pretty. Oh, hello there, Melody. Thank you very much for stopping by. How was your weekend? Thank you very much. I appreciate your company a lot. Get yourself cozy. Avi, are you here? Would you be kind enough to shout out our friend Melody, please? Are you excited for the new Ultimate? Ready for tomorrow? A lot of questions. Sorry.
My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then...
Tomorrow is a Fru's Day. The ultimate day. I had a busy, productive weekend. How was yours? Mine too, actually. Yeah, because I mostly play video games throughout the week. The weekend is always the things I take care of, like for the house and visit friends and stuff. I actually had some physical activity. I went to laser tag for the first time on Saturday, and oh my gosh, my body hurts. so badly. It hurts so badly, actually. Yes. Sorry. Ad break.
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers.
and as such we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep at the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Let's not quibble, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
I should have run that by you, but I would like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it? I want to hear you sing too.
Right.
I have a soft spot for songstresses. Oh, Risa Kujikawa, I miss you so much, my dear. I'm anxious to hear you sing myself. Anxious?
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort porter and captain shoot. Oh, why is she so cute? Stop it. Think about the Hulkenberg. Think about Hulkenberg. All of the characters are so sweet in here, I swear. Hard to pick a favorite. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me. I have such an insane appreciation to people that can sing, really.
Things have gotten fun.
And always a little jealous. Look at that skill! After battle, all party members recover a little MP! Oh, that's great! That's amazing. Okay, okay. If I get that on rank 2, I really need to put an effort into leveling the social link. Voice of an angel, Harvey. Voice of an angel. But with Irish accent, please. Welcome back, Melody. I appreciate your support. So I was just saying that I went to a laser tag for the first time on Saturday, so my body aches. But it was a lot of fun. And I got that dopamine rush after like physical activity. Just reminded me that I really have to pick up some sort of sport. Were you good? No, I was the worst. But I died the least amount of time. But my accuracy was the lowest out of the entire party. But it was really fun. It was really fun. Very scary though. I would like shoot and like run away. It was really, really scary. But fun, but fun. I had much more fun and confidence the more we played. So yeah, I would definitely do it again. It was fun. Oh, I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. How was the Final Fantasy 16 playthrough, by the way, Melody? Are you taking a break for the ultimate, or you will continue? I gotta say, it was my out of all of the Final Fantasies, the scenario must be one of my favorites. I was obsessed. I was obsessed when I played it.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
We are on September. All right, let me... actually, Javi, can I ask you to change the title?
That's right.
Since we entered the new month in the game. I'll continue on non-raid days. Oh, I see, I see. It's difficult, right? But I gotta keep it up for the Final Fantasy 14. I get that. Fortunately, it's a kind of a short game, so you might be finishing it soon. Truly. Bandit's Lair now being utilized by monsters. Blah blah blah. Okay, I am terrified to go back to the optional dungeons. To be honest, it's too good.
Well then.
I get that. But looks like I can't level up any social link at the moment. Royal Virtues then. Maybe right, I'll work on my courage first, because that means I could go back to Brigida. Can't work on my courage in this town? I would really recommend you playing the Atlas games as well, because these are great in terms of scenario. But dude, it's so long.
All right.
I enjoy it though.
Where to?
And since I'm taking a little break from Final Fantasy 14, I only really just play once a week. It's easier to get more like into this one. I'm not a raider or like end game content player, so.
All right then.
But I still enjoy to play 14 at least once a week. So I somehow stay up on top of the game. Us men of the sea measure our courage by seeing how deep we can dive. Care to test your mettle? Let's see which of us can dive deeper than other. If you beat me, I'll even reward you. Reward, you say?
Wicked.
Let's take a plunge. You don't want to get burned out. Right. I like to keep it once a week. That's how I've been doing it for the 9 years of playing 14 and streaming. It's my MMORPG day, and the rest is like the story game that we're playing. And I'm still like always on like item level, things like that. I'm on the item level that I can play new stuff, but I also don't have to like worry about burning out. But truth be told, even without playing endgame content, I feel like there's just so much content in Final Fantasy 14. I could easily play it every single day and not be able to like finish everything. I wonder how that guy that got all of the achievements is doing. But I'll try and check out the ultimate. I'm curious about the battle design, so hopefully I'll be able to stop by your stream.
Oi, let's go! Congrats!
Let's go! High fantasy medieval town. Let's go! Oh, you have your cosplay on of Rain? Actually, this blonde hair character that you just saw, she's voiced by the same voice actress as Rain. Rain. Gaia cosplay to fight Gaia. Because I thought the fight is gonna start with Shiva. That's why I thought it might be Rain first. But it's gonna go through a couple of... probably throughout the entire Eden raid, right? Looks like it's gonna start with that cred.
Nice job!
Yes, Serene's voice actor adds like some really weird accent on this Juna character, but she does her voice quite uniquely, the way that I couldn't really recognize her at first. Time marches on as this weird little elven boy serves on his sword through the city street. Oh, is that Alonso? Oh no. All right, let's see what he's gonna do. I've made my decision. This is my only choice. And yes, and Juna, the Reen's voice actress character, she's an idol. She's the most famous songstress in this world here. Really lovely animated cutscenes as well in this game, as per usual. Have you ever played Atlas game, actually, Melody? Like any of the Persona? What can I do for you?
Well,
I want to replay Final Fantasy X too. I actually do.
All right then.
All right then. I haven't. People keep telling me to. They're really time consuming, but these are some of my absolute favorites. I mean, even this game, I'm playing for over 80 hours, and I don't feel in a scenario that the game is reaching any conclusion yet, so... I mean, I guess we are planning to go and fight against the big guy. The big guy. But I think there's gonna be a few plot twists on the way, too. I put 10-2 on the back burner. I couldn't deal with the combat anymore. Oh, I see. And they've made the turn-based combat there a little bit more dynamic, actually, compared to Final Fantasy X. But you've been able to finish that one.
Great, isn't it?
But not 10-2. That's interesting. The only thing that kept me finishing Final Fantasy X-2, it was my undying love to Yuna, and probably the reason that I was 18 when I played it.
It's all good stuff.
Yeah, I really, and I remember, I mean, I played it a long time ago, but I really enjoyed 10-2 combat back in the day as well. And the dress spheres. Oh, this is nice. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Able to perform 2 constructive actions. Action use turn icons on. Oh my gosh, this is actually not so expensive. I really need to buy it. Need to remember about coming back here and buying these weapons. Alright, gotta work on my wisdom next then. But first, Alonso. Andre building up that that mentor crown. But isn't it beautiful, right? My goodness. That UI is everything. The mentor crown. Right? This is like the most beautiful ability tree UI I've ever seen. It's so amazing. We're also training to become the next king, so it's metaphorical as well. Mara Coolhead, thank you so much.
Inochi Hypers.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for that continuous support. That is so kind. That is wonderful, and I appreciate you so much. Guys, please send in some hypes and loves and chat for Mara. Thank you for the 89 months together with me in the club, the Chocobo Club. We're all fam in the Chocobo Club. Enjoy your emotes and please share them all across the Twitch. I hope you do like to use them. And thank you again for staying. Thank you. How was your weekend? All good? Let's check out Alonso. I wonder if he's doing a little bit better. Last time we hang out with him, it wasn't so nice. Hypers. Thanks to people like Mara Coolhead that I can stream and be a background noise every single day. So please show some appreciation to the resubbers, please. Lots of gaming with friends. Oh, what you guys played? I'm actually maybe looking into playing some League. I was just thinking, like, please don't say League. I guess it's still going strong, huh? As long as you have fun. If I had friends to continue playing that game, I maybe even could go back to it, but yeah, ARAMs were always fun. But at the end of my League career, I just really didn't have anyone to play that game with, and that I would say it really like scarred me when I played it on stream by myself. But I have very fond memories of that game and the Arcane finale. Glad you had fun. I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade and settlement around my village, so his wallet often comes through the town. Also, I really appreciate that even if I don't play League anymore, you continuously support the stream too. And that is super sweet, and it means a lot to me.
Apparently...
However, I heard the landowner himself would be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. Are you going to kill him?
What?
Oh, nothing of the sort. I just want to have a little chat.
Wow.
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path, where there will be no witnesses. Yeah, he just wants to chat. He just wants to chat with no witnesses in a dark alley. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him. Guess this guy is not really adding to the stereotype. He's not helping the stereotype about the race.
And then...
And I would like for you to accompany me there as well. Or what?
About that.
Why would you need me there? Just to bear witness, a grand operation such as this is not a one-man job. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. Is that possible? Please, because we need to know. In the year of 2024, we need to know.
Seriously?
You think that's possible? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she had found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore small fruit, and with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruits. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there is a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world, Amjay. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? You forgot the Stray came out on the Switch? Oh no! Why oh no? Can't afford a cat game because I just bought a different game. Isn't it on sale at the moment? Maybe it would be useful to spend less now to save for later. But honestly, I feel like these older games just might go on a bigger sale in the end, so... No rush, especially if you have games to play. Because you can buy it, right? But if it's only going to sit in your backlog, you're not gonna play it, right? I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting. We didn't get any skill or archetype for this rank, huh?
The new king draws nearer.
God damn it. Oh, and I forgot to poop in the gauntlet round. For luck point, I forgot. God damn it.
Well then.
It's pretty easy to forget. Oh, there's more social links. Oh! Last rank for Stroll. Let's check it out. There is hope it might be voiced as well.
Just lovely.
And there is some... There's some hope for my voice in here. Let's check it out. Maybe I'll finish on this day and leave the thick plot for Wednesday stream.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the Gauntlet Runner towards my village again? Let's go.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
I won. My voice won. I'm so happy. Oh, that's the first voiced cutscene in 4 hours, I think.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship.
Thank you so much, Ishtuk. I see the raid, but where's the raid alert? It's probably gonna play like. Wait for it. The stream labs are a little bit slow today. I'm sorry, but I see you and I appreciate you so much. Thank you for bringing your friends over. Welcome in, guys. Please get yourself comfy. Thank you for the love. What you guys been playing today? How was it? How's your day? We're playing some Metaphor ReFantazio. Currently in leveling part of the game, so no plot other than social links left for today's stream. It's Monday, even for Streamlabs. It's all good. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit slow. I'm not sure what happened. I'll have to check it out. But thank you for sending in love. Thank you for introducing me to your viewers. Dragonic, welcome. If it's your first time here, guys, I'm ReFantazio, and I love Japanese RPGs and anime games. Lots of Final Fantasy over here, and Atlas games, and Square Enix games. Those sort of vibes here. Plus Final Fantasy 14 every Tuesday. So if it's your vibe, please consider following the channel. We have a very comfy, a very friendly community. It's a good place to lurk as well. Very, very cozy vibes. So if you would like to get to know me a little bit better, you can also ask me anything. I'm trying to be very interactive and answering every message, etc. So those are the vibes we're keeping on here. Hello Maxim, welcome. Played Metaphor 2, was doing side quests mostly. Really love this game so far. Yeah, we had a bit of everything. A little bit of story today and a little bit of side quests. It was a nice balance. Very nice pace in this game so far. Between the side quests and the main story. I only wanted to do some side content, like side dungeons, and they turn out to be much more difficult than I anticipated. So I need to just become a little bit stronger. But yeah, I'll be continuing this playthrough throughout the week. And if someone is interested, we're actually opened YouTube with my past broadcasts. So if you guys are curious about my reactions for some of the past events in this game, you might check out the Inochi streams over on YouTube. Just a little more of the self-promotion. Yes, thank you very, very much again for bringing your friends over. Dinner and stretching, these are just must do after stream. I get that. Thank you very much. We've been streaming for over 6 hours already, so I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be here. But if you guys are interested, I am streaming 4 times a week from Monday till Thursday for around those 6.5 hours. So yeah, if you guys would like to check out other streams, please consider joining us on Discord and maybe following the channel. Discord notifications are a little bit better, so maybe try that.
Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Aw, man. Everyone deserves that. Even Lewis. Vote for Lewis.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth.
My first max social link, actually.
The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Is it coincidental? I think it was all planned by his father. Oh well, that ends well.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
I suppose you're right.
I think it was all planned.
I don't regret using the full
honestly.
inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But
Aw, so good.
I think I defied my parents in some way.
That's a YouTube subscription.
That's my only
Thank you so
regret in all
much.
this.
Defied my parents in some way. Yeah, I think they would done the same, honestly.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad.
Yeah, it was all
And Guy
planned,
said
see?
my parents told him the same.
Yeah.
They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance.
I mean, even I know it's not coincidence.
It's all really coincidence.
Although you're smarter than that, Stroll. Your parents orchestrated this.
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people.
Sure.
A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Surely they believed in you. Thank you, Kaizo. One last... Wait, I don't have enough water, but I might have some tea left. I hear a gratia tone of voice. Maybe. This is actually Dion's voice actor from Final Fantasy 16. You might remember that. I think he voices him exactly the same as Dion, actually. And noble, very elegant. But Stroll's a little bit more feisty, I would say. Like he's giving into his anger a little bit more, so you can hear a bit more. How to say that? Like the anger and some more shouting in Stroll's like personality. He's fabulous. Stroll's a really, really good boy. He's a really good boy. Very interesting character. A good bro. I call him Stroll Goody Two Shoes, but I like him. I like him. They all grew on me so much. They're wonderfully written characters. Like all Atlas characters, they just feel like you know them in real life. Even if this is a fantasy setup, all the characters are so real. And you get, because you spend time with them and helping them out, you got to learn what sort of characters they are and get attached to them quickly.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me.
You're their only son,
I'd always
Stroll.
thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
Parents don't think like that. There are, I shouldn't, right? But there are some parents like that, unfortunately. In an anime game, though, I feel like this is what they want me to pick.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows.
Yeah. Oh no! Don't cry! I'm gonna cry.
Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
Man. Those voice actors, holy moly. the emotion they can get across for these characters is incredible. I'm stunned.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues.
I choked a little bit.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
It's a pretty similar
I'm going to change
character
the future with you.
trope to Grati, I would say, though. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that mean? He's ready. Is it for the New Game Plus or something? Heroic embodiment.
My friend.
What was that? Inheritance skills? Why, Boo? Stroll is a good boy.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what.
Best bro.
Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Hopium. My only hopium I'm taking right now is that Persona 6 might be announced at the Game Award. With the vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have a full support of the people of Halia. Oh, and the people is one. No, it's okay, it's okay. Maybe is as in Ron region, I suppose. Oh, nobody wants to hang out tonight? Oh, Juna actually wants. Perfect. I think I might start the next stream with that. I'm also getting a little bit hungry and needed to stretch, especially after this laser tag, man. Oh, I just noticed Yufa's design resembles the tents of this village. I never noticed. I never noticed, actually.
What now?
What now? We are going to save the game and wrap up the stream. Yeah, I really need that stretch as well, especially after the crazy laser tag over the weekend. Well, thank you guys. Thank you everybody for your company today. I really appreciate that. Let me put on the Gauntlet Runner. Oh shit! YouTube advertisements. The ad block doesn't work anymore. God damn it! Thanks for the stream, Eno. Thank you so much for your company today. Can't I skip this? Wait, it doesn't allow me to skip the... Oh, okay. No, it's not okay. Okay, skip. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm back with you guys. Makes YouTube watchable. Ah, alright. There's another one, huh? Alright, thank you for the tip. Maybe I'll remember it. It was so nice to hang out today. Yes, of course, it is always great to hang out with you guys. I really appreciate you all. You guys make my days so much better. So thank you for finding time to pick my stream to hang out, to have on for your background noise. It's thanks to that support I can be here for almost every day and hang out with you. So I really love streaming, and I really hope I can do it as long as possible. So thank you very much. It wouldn't be possible if not for that support, right? Thank you very much again. I'm looking if there is anyone we could raid. But I don't know. I don't think I feel it. Thank you very much, Kaizo, Aryazone. Thank you for your support today. If you guys again would like to catch up on the playthroughs for this game, and we also added Echoes of Wisdom, Legend of Zelda, on the VOD channel. You'll find more background noise content over there, and join us on Discord to always stay updated. What's going on with me, the stream, with the community. We're always hanging out there with the club. Even if we're not streaming, we can always hang out and chat together. And my social media, of course, if anyone is interested in my cosplay and my side hobbies, my photography, there's even more Inochi content all across the platforms. So if anyone would like to see more of Inochi, it's usually CG Inochi across the platforms, so you guys will find me if you want. Thank you very, very much, Arjun, for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV weekly reset day stream, and we'll continue Metaphor on the Wednesday. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Thank you for your continued support and your company with my whole heart. Now I'm gonna grab something to eat myself. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good night. Bye.